All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. We're continuing with the Ace Combat training. Trying not to be such a goddamn noob. When I left off the other day, well, because the other day was a half day when we did it last. So it was like, I did 2 hours of this, and then I went and we played MW3 Zombies for the other 2 hours. But the other day where I left off, I game overed again. It happened. Happens to the best of us, really. That mission was bullshit. I'm eventually gonna have to get back and do it again, but I'm not looking forward to it. Hello, Tom. Hello, Joshua. Yeah, the game overs are rough, but they kind of add, stakes to it, to every attempt at it. Was I being annoying last time, or do you want my tips? Tips are fine. Tips are fine. But hello, Badger Lord, Raiden, Waffle. Okay, for a second I was like, did that button pause it? Or is this just... it's taking a minute to skip. We go right back to it. I almost instinctively said normal mode too. It took my brain a second. I lagged.
Gentlemen, you are the cream.
This has a game over? Oh yeah. So if the way that it works, TLDR with the game overs in air combat, because I don't know if they keep doing this later on. But you can see here, I have my hangar with all of my aircraft, right? You start out with just this one. So I've got just this one. And you can see in the bottom left, it has like a little jet symbol. And that will fill up depending on how many you own. But if you get to a point where you crash every jet, because when you crash them or they get shot down, it's like permadeath for your different jets. You don't get them back. So if they all get shot down and you run out, then you game over. It's very arcadey. But it reminds me of like... It reminds me of how I got addicted to XCOM for so long. Because XCOM you can game over. And it is one of those games where if you play it on the higher difficulties, like... it almost feels more like a how far can I get than like a... I'm going from beginning to end on this playthrough sort of thing. I would just start up a playthrough of XCOM and be like, okay, can I just do better than I did last time? Because I know I'm not actually gonna... Why? How did this happen? Hold on, let me reset the game. I don't know. Oh, is it per file? That's weird. I don't know why I'm on novice controls. Quaternions. I thought I understand them, but no. I don't think I ever learned them. Like, genuinely learned them, I mean. I don't think I ever fully took the time to learn them. It's too... I am bad at math. Like, really bad at math. So that, for me... it was a no-go. Ace Chole. I've gotten so many different nicknames already from Ace Combat. I think the first one... yeah, the first one, it wasn't even... it was from False's chat. But when they found out that I was doing Ace Combat, like when I originally announced the first video, one of her mods called me Top Chole. And then I got Ace Chole. I would say Ace Chole has probably been the most common. I've been getting Jet Guy as just an evolution from Mech Guy. I'm good with 3D, not 4D. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much math to try to keep track of for me. And I specialized in systems design.
This is an evaluation of your operational abilities. Intelligence reports an enemy
Top
supply
Chole.
unit moving to resupply their forward position.
Yeah, it's just because I clearly exude such Tom Cruise maverick energy when flying these planes. Wait, power is engine power. Offense is just how many missiles the plane can hold. So is there no stat readout then for like the damage that the plane actually deals? Oh wait, they take 3 for the bombers. Shit. Where did this guy go? There you are. At least today, I get to warm up since we're actually starting a new game for it. I get to, you know, do the like simple dogfight missions early on. Get acclimated again. All missiles do the same damage? I swear to you, they don't. At least in this game. I promise. There's no way they all do the same. Because the other day when I was trying to do the escort mission, some of the planes I would like consistently shoot down, I don't know, let's just say MiG-31s, because I don't remember what fighters were on that mission. But like I would be consistently shooting them down in 2 with one plane, but then that one stealth one that I was trying to use for the mobility, the missiles would consistently take 3 shots using that one. Unless I have just actually imagined it. I've gaslit myself into it somehow. I swear. The Minecraft super flat world. Oh yeah, this is prime early PS1 right here, Tomothy. This was the era of the PlayStation where it was, the hardware is capable of more than this, but the developers don't actually know how to utilize the hardware yet because it's so new. Like everyone's making their first engines and games for it. This is prime early PS1. Uh-oh. Let's not. Ooh, I got hit. It's fine. You know what? I'll do the dog fighting. I need the money. It's beautiful. No, not again. Not another missile, please. I can't afford another missile. Is that AG? Is that EIGI or GI? JI? That's the bomber down there. Aha. I think I read it right at a glance. I probably didn't pronounce it right, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. No, no. It's fine. I successfully evaded the missile. I just have PTSD from the other day now. Those missiles were messing my shit up when I was stuck. No, you bitch. This is the same console as Silent Hill. I was gonna say, like, the RE games as well, but they use pre-renders. So it's a little, well, it's clever, but it's not as, like, technically impressive. All right, this guy. What am I doing? Oh, I forget that you can stall your plane. See, this is why I need the warm-up. Maybe this is why the other day was such a disaster. I didn't get to warm up in a safe environment. Here we go. I'm gonna make the excuse as well that it's the F4. It's clearly not anything wrong with my piloting skills. It's the F4. Definitely. Shit. I was like, maybe, if I'm lucky. Alright. The bombers. The missile knows where it is at all times. See, the thing that sucks in this game, now that I've played the second one for reviewing it, is the second one, the radar in first person down in the corner there. I don't get any missile indicator. Like in 2, you can see the missile dot like approaching, so you know what direction it's coming from and how to evade it. Here, a lot of the time, I get the warning and I have to take a guess if I'm not like hyper aware. If you talked about Silent Hill instead of Planes, you'd have 100K subs, just saying. Hey, Silent Hill was an option. Not many people voted for it, but it was an option. Ah ha ha ha! Hold back up. We're doing this, and don't forget that tomorrow, actually, very subtle plug, thank you. Tomorrow the Metal Gear video goes public. Since I'm doing 2 at once. So like right now I'm working through the Ace Combat 2, but tomorrow's video is Metal Gear. Oh god. Come on. This bitch is so fast. For no reason. Beautiful. Beautiful. You should be playing that new Silent Hill game. The Choose Your Own Adventure one. Whatever it's called, I can't remember the name of it. I'm not going to be able to even if I try. The community voted one. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Giving the Silent Hill fandom the opportunity to determine what will be canon and what won't be going forward is one of the worst ideas I've ever heard. As a as a lifelong Silent Hill fan, that is one of the most horrific ideas I've heard in my life. Because you know who knows the least about Silent Hill? It's the diehard Silent Hill fans. Don't ask me how it works, but if you know, you know. It's wild. You know who has the worst understanding of that franchise? It's the diehard fans. Seriously. I've never seen a community like that outside of Silent Hill, but truly. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, Silent Hill fans will like argue with the writer of the game on Twitter and tell the writer that he doesn't understand the thematic storytelling going on in the game and that they know better than the guy who wrote the story. It's batshit crazy. Like, I've never seen a community like that in my life. I came to ask you, what 6 games I think are gonna be nominated? Oh. Shit, I forgot that, hold on, I'm going to Metacritic and I'm just gonna go to like the, you know, games this year so that I have like the list of what even came out before I start just yapping. The easy shoo-ins are like Zelda, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, so those will be 2 of the 6. Absolutely, right? Honestly, I think, out of the other stuff to come out this year, I'm looking right now. I think Alan Wake 2 will be there. I think RE4 will be nominated. 86 Best Action Game? I definitely don't think Armored Core will be up for Game of the Year, but it should be nominated for like action or maybe soundtrack. I don't know. It'll definitely get nominated for something. I don't think it'll be for Game of the Year though. Yeah, I was gonna say Super Mario Wonder, and then I don't think Final Fantasy. I think they'll nominate Spider-Man 2 over Final Fantasy. My take. For the record, this is not what I think should happen. This is what I think will happen. Knowing how the Game Awards tends to be. These are predictions. That would not be my lineup of 6, but I think those are the 6 that will probably get nominated. It's a niche game in an obscure genre. It sold a lot. We don't have like the total sales for it, but we did get the figure that I believe it was in its first 2 weeks. It sold like 2.1 million copies, I believe was the figure. Hold on. Maybe there's an update on it too that I haven't seen. Let me Google. Oh, sorry. It was 2.8 million copies in its first month. That was the figure. We got 4-week sales and it was 2.8 million. So it sold pretty good. I mean, consider that that's already like 4 times what AC2 sold, which was prior to 6, the best-selling game in the franchise. It sold really well. And it's absolutely just off of the FromSoft name. Like, as someone who is a fan, I won't ignore that it got way more attention because of the Souls games, because it did. Why is there no Spider-Man 2 2?
Immediate mobilization required. Our base's position was compromised.
I think it could be up for like best action.
Reports indicate imminent arrival.
Although it's been a tough year.
Ace those bogeys.
Not a tough year. It's been an amazing year for games. So like, it's tough for a lot of games to even like get the nomination just because there's so much good shit, right? Because like when I'm looking at best action, a lot of things could be up there. Like RE4 will definitely be up there. And in my opinion, as the mech guy, I think RE4 should probably win best action. Maybe. I'm trying to just look at the list and see. Like, I think RE4 will be up there. Spider-Man 2 would probably be up there. Do you think they'd put Dead Space up for it? For best action? They might. It depends. I think AC6 could be up there. Because, like, then, you know, Final Fantasy 16 will definitely be up for best action. And probably, Monster Hunter. If I had to guess. No shot, Dead Space? I don't know, because it's kind of weird. Because, like, if we're being honest, Dead Space is definitely an action game. It's really heavy on the horror, but, like, it's an action game. I don't know. For best action, looking at the list, it's actually kind of strange. Because, like, what would they put up there over Dead Space? Like, Hogwarts Legacy? I don't know what else they would put up there, looking at the list. I think it's pretty safe to say AC6 would be up for best action, in my opinion. I should have been in first person. I could have used the gun there. Not that I needed to, but I could have. I just didn't. Okay, thank you. From Libs to Keanu Reeves, how epic, Doge, was your day?
Enemy in sight.
Oh, Sepper, don't let me forget, I have a clip to show you. After this. Do not let me forget this. Sepper, I have a clip for you. I saw a few people say Hogwarts Legacy will be nominated. Delusion is a crazy thing. Like, Hogwarts Legacy is a very okay game. But sadly, it's like, it's kind of just an okay game. I played it. I played a lot of it. I played like 70 hours of Hogwarts Legacy or something like that. I don't know. Someone check my Steam real quick. Tom, could you go check how much did I play of Hogwarts Legacy back when it came out?
Enemy in sight.
This is one of those games where it's like, I'm gonna talk some shit, but it's not from like lack of understanding. I played it thoroughly. And it's just an okay game. Like, in all regards. The story is like, eh. The combat is fun for what it is, but it's not like anything wild. The open world is kind of eh. Outside of like the school itself, it's kind of lame. It's kind of empty. It's an okay game. 76 hours, okay. So yeah, I played it a good bit. It's like when I shit on Tears of the Kingdom. And I always have to be like, you guys, before anyone is upset, please understand, I played like 200 plus hours of Tears of the Kingdom. I 100%ed it. I worked my ass off to be able to talk shit on Tears of the Kingdom. Only reason I 100%ed it was that I could talk shit about it. God damn it. I was hopeful.
Enemy target located.
Silent Hill Ascension for Game of the Year. I love that you can fly through the other jets in the first game. Because I took chip damage from his gunfire, but I definitely hit him more. Whoa, he is maneuvering. Hold on now. This is scary to do in first person. I should have done that in third. There's no depth perception in air combat in first person. Like, when I'm looking straight at the ground, I got no clue how close I am outside of the altitude thing on the right. That is some spooky looking shit, diving straight down like that. Can you do a barrel roll? Oh, you absolutely can. Hold on. I gotta get myself turned around here. Alright, hold on. This one's just for Tomothy. Good old barrel roll. Cheeky little barrel roll. I had an enemy pilot when I fired like a missile at it on day one. Like, try to barrel roll evade out of my missile. It was wild. He got away from it, but it was just crazy to see the AI do it. I can't forget to show this to Sepper because it's very, very funny. It's a false clip, Sepper. Oh, yeah, speaking of, I was on False's stream last night, and I didn't mention it on my stream yesterday like I normally do. Like, I normally am on here a few hours before, being like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be on False's stream, so you guys should come by and say what's up. But I got a, like, near the end of my stream yesterday, she was like, do you think maybe, like, if I can't get something else worked out, that you could come on stream? And I was like, yeah, probably. And then I got a 7-minute notice ahead of time. And she was like, yeah, okay, let's do Halo. So I didn't exactly get to give a heads up that I was gonna be on there. She was trying to get something else planned last minute and it wasn't working. And my schedule is flexible. Super Mario 1 bore? No, I haven't gone back to it. The game was good, but definitely it was way too easy. And like there were people saying like, oh well, Mario is normally, you know, easy in the beginning, but like this was, I've played old 2D Marios. This was different. I was a little late on that one. Really hyping this up. It's because it's something that has previously been spoken about. And she may have also potentially said you can't tell Sepper or something along those lines. She was like, if Sepper finds out about this, it's over. You want a fun, challenging platformer? Play Sonic? No, I got Crash Bandicoot for that. Hold on. I'm getting it. Bro, there is some wacky shit on the Twitch clips page. Let me tell you. On the popular clips on Twitch. Man, what are y'all watching on Twitch? Huh? Because this feed right here is literally just the most popular clips like on the website in the last few days. What are y'all watching on Twitch? What is this? Any Twitch watchers in chat? What's going on over there? What's happening? Anyway. I don't have ear trumpet on this new computer. There, that'll work. All right, Sepper. This is mostly for Sepper because we've spoken about this, but I guess other people can enjoy too.
Riley has it, the gristle or whatever you're calling it.
She was talking about some random shit. Do you mean the skin of the sausage?
No, in the meat, honey. I mean, fuck, shit, bitch.
She did it again. It happened again. This time, so much worse. If you don't have the context for this, me and Sepper have been making fun of her because when we were in a call, just randomly, I was helping her out with some off-stream stuff. She accidentally called me honey. And I didn't even like pay any mind to it. I just was like, okay, whatever. I didn't even bring it up. But then she, like, on her own stream, she brought it up and outed herself for it. So then we started giving her shit for it. This time, she did it live in front of everyone. This one wasn't even in private. Do you mean the skin of the sausage?
No, in the meat, honey. I mean, fuck, shit, bitch.
And yeah, she also afterwards was just like, you cannot let him know. That's not what I meant by platformer and you know it. What do you mean? Crash Bandicoot? Incredible. She did it live. I laughed at it for like a solid minute. Immediate regret? Yeah, she was not happy about it. You know, actually, I might say I want the FA-18. I'm a big mobility guy. I'd be sacrificing a little bit of stability and defense, but I think I would prefer this one. I meant 2D? Oh. Aren't, like, a lot of the Sonic games 3D? Including ones that you enjoy? Did she change her hair to be less Christmassy? I don't know why she had the black hair last night. I genuinely, I have no idea. I got there like 10 minutes late because, you know, 7-minute notice. So I don't know why she had it. Like 60% are 3D? That seems about right.
Formation makeup is unknown. Expect enemy fighter support and a tough dogfight. Good
Okay,
luck.
it's just easy dogfight, right? No problem, nothing to worry about. I definitely am not gonna lose my plane. Saw the Marvels and didn't see, bro, I saw his tweet this morning. Yeah, so Kojima is one of my favorite film nerds on Twitter. Because when Kojima watches a movie, he writes you an essay on his thoughts on that movie. But he tweeted, was it last night or this morning? I saw it this morning. He tweeted about how he had just seen The Marvels. You know, the new MCU movie, The Marvels. And that was the tweet. He legitimately just said, I saw The Marvels. And he said nothing. He attached pictures of him like in the theater, said nothing about the film. Not one bit. I was like, oh. Because dude, he watched, like, I don't remember, I think it was The Exorcist last week. He had never seen it apparently. And he wrote like 2 pages worth of text about his thoughts on The Exorcist last week. Well, then he sees the new MCU movie. Nothing. Not a word. Oh.
Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it down!
Wow. Hold on.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot! On our left! Focus on our 6.
You see the other tweet? Wait, hold on.
Take off!
I'm gaming right now. He said he needed a palate cleanser.
Focus on our 6.
It's pretty clear it was about the Marvels. No, I didn't see that one. I didn't see the palate cleanser tweet.
Fire! Shoot it down!
Oh wait, I thought it was flying the other way. I might need my glasses for this game. I do that a bit.
Ahead! Focus on our 6.
Wait for it. Beautiful, beautiful.
Don't let him win. Shot! Stay with him. Back one!
Beautiful. Indeed. It's what the MCU deserves. I am so just tuned out of it at this point. Like, I don't even know what's going on. What is there to say for an MCU movie? Most of the time it's okay. You know, when I talk about an MCU movie, I normally just hit
Enemy target located.
all the bases. I'm like, you know, the writing was fine. It's whatever. Pacing was bad. That's normally what I say about an MCU movie. Effects, I'll talk about if the effects looked cool or not. That's normally about what I have to offer. I'm trying to think, what other things do I normally comment on when I see a new Marvel movie?
Locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Stay with him.
Oh,
Enemy in
oh,
sight. Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it down! Back one! Enemy
oh, I thought he was gonna need a third one.
locked on us. Missile approaching. Nine.
Whoa! That was a scary one. I'm not gonna lie, that freaked me out. I didn't know what to do.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead!
Come here.
And on our right! Up ahead! On our right!
Hold on. Oh, he put the crazy movement on me.
Focus on our 6.
What a
Enemy
bitch.
in sight.
He's still doing it.
Take off!
He knows I'm the least capable D-pad pilot to ever do it.
Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it back one! Focus on our
Yeah.
On our left!
Oh, acting. I do normally comment on the acting. That's true.
Down! Back one! Enemy target located.
Because, like, I remember when I saw Thor Love and Thunder,
Up ahead!
and I was like, man, that villain really sucked, but at least Christian Bale, like, salvaged it somewhat.
Mission accomplished.
Because it's Christian Bale. I've universally heard that Loki's season 2 finale was excellent. Like, not just good, but some of the best stuff in the MCU. What? What? I didn't hear really anything about it. Is it done already? Hold on. Endgame killed my enthusiasm. I feel like Endgame was great the first time you watch it. Because if we're being honest, the first half of Endgame is so uninteresting. But then it turns around, so after your first time watching it, you kind of get left with like that second half in the front of your mind, and you're like, oh yeah, that movie was a blast, when really only the second half of it was. At least that's what happened with me when I saw it. But
to now, our offensive missions have been constrained by
on rewatch, like after I saw it a second time, I was like, oh, Endgame is kind of bad.
Targets within the city perimeter. Target 1, Computer Communication Center. Target 2,
Bad follow-up? Yeah.
Night conditions should
Like after the first time I saw it, I was so like
city has at least 3
riding the high of the final battle and like
from now on.
how they capped off Tony Stark and Steve Rogers and stuff like that, that I wasn't even really thinking about it. But then after a rewatch, I was like, eey. They really, like there was so much missed potential with that movie. And I didn't even realize it until the second time I watched it. Do I want... You know what? I don't think I need a wingman for this one. Or maybe, you know what? Let's just... I'm gonna hire, like, one of the cheap ones and just have him on my tail. He'll draw some aggro for me. That's about it. I'm trying to make crazy camera tricks. I'll never do it. No, 4D is not. I do not dare mess with 4D stuff whatsoever. Here we go.
Ready? Break now.
F4, flying straight towards me.
Locked on us.
Easiest kill of my life.
Enemy targets located.
We take those.
Up ahead.
Oh,
On our right.
hello. Oh, I'm flying up.
12 o'clock.
They are also flying up. But I'm gonna catch them when they come back down. Watch this.
Up ahead. Fire. Shoot it down. Back one.
Beautiful. I thought I had missed. Not gonna lie. Missile almost got you. It was a little close. You know, I might have said easiest. It might have come generally near me. I just ignored it. Didn't bring attention to it.
Enemy locked on our right. Enemy targets located. Focus on our 6.
Come on, boys.
Take off.
Favorite white girl artist? Kanye West is a wild answer, but actually you're not terribly wrong.
Up ahead.
I don't know
Enemy
if
locked on
I
fire. Shoot it down.
if I really listen to.
Bingo. Jesus, miss. Oh.
Oh, that felt
Enemy in
nice.
sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire.
Like honestly, I used to listen to a lot of different genres of music.
Enemy targets located.
Now I kind of just have given up. I've accepted that outside of like small exceptions, I generally just don't like venturing out that much. And I've kind of just stuck to metal for the entire last like 2 years. I'm like, yeah, this has always been my bread and butter. Like I rarely enjoy stepping away from it. I'll just chill here. What's my game of the year? Mine? is probably either RE4 or Armored Core 6, personally. I wouldn't say that either of them are the most well-made game this year, or like deserve game of the year. But those were like my two that I had the most fun with this year. I figured RE4, yeah. AC6 was like a very similar feeling for me, where I kind of just played the game for like 60 hours right when it came out. And I was like, you know, even though I've done all 3 endings of the game, like I could keep playing this game. It was one that like just literally playing the missions and doing the arena stuff and all that was like, I could just play this for tens of hours and not really get sick of it. The story. Jedi Survivor story was good. Jedi Survivor, I'm still bitter about it. Did the missile not hit? Hold on now. Can't bring myself to 100% it. By 100%, are we talking about achievements or endings? Because the endings I did so easily, but isn't S ranking every mission part of doing the achievements? Plat? Yeah, I don't think I would do it. I'm pretty sure I heard that you have to S rank all the missions to get a trophy. From one AC to another with you. Hello, Tom. Welcome back. But yeah, look, it wasn't intentional. It wasn't planned going in, okay? It just kind of happened. So, missile from where? What did I miss? There was a missile flying at me? What's next? Animal Crossing? I was thinking Assassin's Creed. Actually, Metal Gear video tomorrow, but you know, for meme purposes. I'm never getting that $70 back. Oh, I 100%ed it. Which I think Jedi Survivor is one of those games where 100%ing it, rather than like enhancing my experience with it, detracted from it. The 100% was kind of shit for Jedi Survivor, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was exactly the same as Fallen Order. It wasn't like it was downgraded from the first game at all, but it was just twice as long. Like, it was the exact same, and like, Fallen Order's 100% wasn't great. It was just okay to begin with. And then Survivor's was just double the length. But then, yeah, like, I was also on a 1080 Ti when that came out still. So, you know, my performance, I mean, everyone had performance issues pretty much, regardless of hardware, but like mine was especially bad. The performance was miserable. From what I've heard, it's still not great. I haven't gone back myself to confirm, but I've heard that the performance is still pretty rough.
Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it down! Great shot! Back one! On our right!
Turns a fresh paycheck into an unplayed games library. I did that when I was in high school. That's why my Steam library is so huge. I mean, I do also keep up with new games, like, really well for the most part. I rarely skip new stuff. But, in high school, it was just like, oh, there's a Steam sale? Alright, how many games can I buy for as little cash as possible? It's a fun little game I like to play. So I have this library made up of like this massive amount of games that I bought for like $2 a piece on a sale. The music slaps. The music in this game is so good. The music in this game is great. It's great in the second game as well. Generally, people have been telling me that the music just gets better as the franchise goes on. But even this game, some great music. It gets stuck in your head really bad too. Oh, there's another chopper up here. That was almost bad. Kind of forgot they could do that. I got this. Now we just take out the city. And we're good to go? Yeah. Zombies on a Plane OST. Zombies on a Plane is one of the games I own on Steam. Definitely. Gonna have to yeah, I noticed it when I was doing the music for the video. I talked about it when I streamed it the first time, I think. But, the OST labeling wise is just like track 1, track 2, track 3. The songs aren't named in Air Combat's soundtrack. So it is kind of ass. Bingo. I love that it says bingo every single time a missile lands. Without fail. Soundtrack peaks at 5. They're named for me? What? What do you mean? Did I just find a shitty version? F15 it is. Did I just find a poorly labeled version? Saying bingo every time you destroy something? Well, in that game too, it changes the text, what's it, each time? So, it won't even just say bingo every time. It'll say, like, bingo, or maybe bullseye, or maybe, like, I can't remember all of them. But it changes as well. And it's only when you destroy something instead of just every time you hit something. Let's do the pipeline one first. This one's definitely harder.
Indicates a weak link in their fuel supply infrastructure. A single pipeline transfers all crude oil from their fields to their refinery.
Is this a reference I'm missing?
Target,
Roblox bingo is fire, unironically.
Use the pipeline as a reference to the refinery.
Kurdos, have you been playing a lot of Roblox bingo lately? I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. For my wingman? I don't know. I could bring a good wingman on this one. Like, I've got some disposable income now. I think I'm gonna stick to what I did last time. Just have one to watch my tail who's pretty cheap. I'm trying to get rich here. Daddy needs a bullseye. Yeah, the F15 is the move. I was addicted to Roblox bingo a few months ago. Of all the things to get addicted to. Oh, how many Halo fans are in chat, by the way? Mobility is turning speed or speed? I think it's turning speed. Apparently the power statistic is just your acceleration. Me? Okay, so me and False playing through all the games on her stream. slowly but surely. Last night, we finished ODST, and we started Reach. We only played the first mission of Reach, but we started it. And I shit you not, False's one takeaway from starting up Halo Reach and playing through that first mission, the one thing that she got out of it was the grunts don't sound cute anymore. That was the takeaway from the first mission of Reach. God damn it. Massacred my mans. It wasn't even about like, oh, this George guy just seems kind of nice. I like this George guy. Oh, and she also stared at Kat's ass. That also was a thing that happened early on. But that was like a smaller takeaway. She thought she was slick, but we all saw it. I stared at George. Actually, I forgot. She did stare at George's ass too. She was talking about how thick George was. I forgot that part.
Enemy target located.
So yeah, she didn't like George's personality, or at least not enough to mention it.
Enemy in sight.
But she did like his thickness enough to mention it.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! On our left! Go!
Oh, I stalled.
Let's return to mission, buddy.
I'm working on this. Hold on.
On our right!
The guy on my radio sometimes.
Up ahead! Fire! Shoot it down!
Beautiful shot, right? Oh my god, is he gonna... He's gonna get away from it, son of a bitch.
Return to mission, buddy.
Get back here.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Stay with him.
Yes, the prediction.
Back one!
The prediction. Beautiful
Enemy in
shots.
sight.
Wait, I never hit the missile pod?
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yahoo!
Okay. Your YouTube bot really teased me with the beardathon? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. I can't find the song anywhere. Really? I wonder if the playlist you found is incomplete. I mean, it's possible, right?
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yahoo! Bingo! Yahoo!
17 long? That sounds about right from my memory. Oh, I think the day count is like 1 off for the beardathon right now. Like the final date is correct, but the days remaining, I think there's like 1 less day than it says in the command right now. I think it's 19 days, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's start with the north end. Just that I don't lose track of where I have been and haven't been. So that happened on day 1. Where's all the stuff? Oh, is this the starting point? Okay, never mind. We start on the west end. I can't do this to you. What's it called? Shit. I'm trying to think of a better way to add the patron stuff to it, like tiers from Patreon.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Then start Zelda or Mario. Because they're both likely. Oh, you're gonna start tiers? Tomfoolery is going to play Tears of the Kingdom? There's no way. It can't be true. Oh shit. Ow! Son of a bitch! That was a fast missile, man.
locked on target. Fire! Bogey on our 6.
Oh, I'm in rough shape now too. That is really not fun. Mario will definitely get nominated though.
Enemy locked on.
And Zelda. Like, they are both pretty much guaranteed to be nominated.
Don't let him get rid. Bogey on our 6.
My god, he is doing the craziest moves on me.
Take off.
Where is my wingman? I should have hired a better wingman. I knew it.
On our left.
Warning. Warning.
Enemy up ahead. Bogey on our 6. Up ahead.
This is a shit show. This is not how I wanted this to go.
Enemy in
Oh
sight.
shit,
Up ahead.
hello.
Bogey on our 6. Enemy in sight. Fire.
Is this the one I already hit?
Take off.
No.
Jesus, miss.
Come on.
Don't let him get away.
Oh, I'm so bad with the gun.
Lock on us.
It's a work in progress.
Guys.
Ah!
On our right.
Restart the mission. I'm playing it out. I have to learn from my mistakes.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Back one.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I already hit him.
Enemy in sight.
It's okay, I got this. No more mistakes from now until the end, right? Save my boy. This is the only way I'll learn. This is the only way. Oh, are we dropping? We might have a little bit. YouTube's warnings are so wonky. Sometimes it warns me when there's not even a problem. It looks like we dropped a little bit, but like,
Enemy locked on target.
not to the point where I'm concerned. Bad and super obvious. Oh yeah, which one's the best one then? Huh? Which one is the best then?
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target.
Because everyone might be saying PS2, at least from what I saw. But like, I feel like a lot of people just didn't have a GameCube. I mean, it wasn't a console that sold all that well. But goddamn. Your recent one? I don't remember your recent one. I have like a single hair that is down in front of my eye and it's driving me insane. How did you even get here? Shit. I can't feel it when I grab for it. Oh, wait, maybe I can't. No, I can't. I really can't. Oh! That's why I was having trouble with it. It wasn't even connected to my scalp anymore. I just shed a hair in real time.
On target. Fire. Shoot it down. Locked on us. Missile approach.
I'm balding in real time. Have Simpsons Hit and Run. It had Resident Evil 4 and Metroid Prime. Did it have Simpsons Hit and Run?
Enemy locked on target.
It might have. Oh, my wingman hit a shot.
Jesus,
Shit.
miss.
He's speeding. He's speeding.
Enemy
He thinks he
locked
can
on
get
target.
away.
Shoot it down.
Not from me.
Bingo. Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, what?
Enemy in sight. Bogey on our tail.
And now I'm just upset. How did he end up behind me? How did this happen?
Bogey on our tail. Bogey on our 6.
Whoa, I'm in control.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
Shit.
On our
This is
left.
going well. Very, very well.
Up ahead. Enemy in sight. Fire.
Got your ass.
Back one.
Okay, I was going towards the south side. Immelman turn? What is the Immelman turn again? I forget. The best anime one? Oh, dude, I don't know if I want
Enemy in sight.
the anime debaters.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target.
Ah!
Enemy target located.
Are these jets or choppers? From where?
Bogey on our 6.
I need this info. They are jets. I got that answer.
Up ahead.
Whoa. Hold on. Looks like I might be able to get you.
Up ahead. Bogey on our 6. Stay with him.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Enemy in sight. Warning. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Bingo. Yahoo! Bogey on our 6.
What? Okay. Does it just do chip damage to you when you fly into them? It's the best way to turn 180. I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh boy. Hold on. Oh! I see it. I see it. I saw a GIF of like an arrow pathing through it. All right, there goes the F-15. I lost it. That one's on me. The FA-18, still great.
Reconnaissance
Next
indicates
best
a
thing
weak
so
link in their
far.
fuel supply infrastructure. A single pipeline transfers
My little
all crude
sister
oil from
can't
their
be
fields
this
to their
cute.
refinery. Strike both the pipeline
I think it's probably best that I
Oil
don't
refinery plant and oil
know
field.
what that is to begin with. A, and B, that I don't
Pipeline is a reference to the refinery
research to
located
find out.
destroyed.
Trying to, you know what? Let's just get a good wingman. It'll be worth it to just hire good wingmen. It definitely will be. I don't need to budget out that hard. Because if I play good, I'm not going to crash. And if I have the best wingman, it reduces the chances of me getting shot down even more.
Ready?
It's just part of the training arc.
Now.
My air combating? I am. Oh, someone asked earlier if we had started over again. I forgot to answer it, but yeah.
Enemy lock located.
Yeah. We got to like, what was it, mission 10? Is that the escort one?
Enemy target
And for
located.
context, for those that aren't like overly familiar with the first game, it has 17 missions. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing the turn.
On our left. Enemy in sight.
I'm doing it.
Up ahead.
I'm learning. That probably was poor execution, but
Bogey on our 6.
we all start somewhere.
Don't let him get away. Stay with Bogey on our 6.
Oh my god.
Don't let him get away. Let's return to mission, buddy. Bogey on our tail.
I am pulling scary ass nosedives. Hold on.
Bogey on our 6. Bogey on our tail. Enemy in sight.
I did the turn. Have level names or something? You could try. It was level 4. It was mission 4, whatever it's called. Whether they use level or mission, I don't know, but it was that one.
Let him get away. Blew him away.
It might help. I don't know that it will, but it might. To have that piece of knowledge.
Enemy in sight.
Can't believe this game invented planes. I know, it's revolutionary. Actually, the missile pod needs to go.
Enemy locked on target.
Hate those bitches.
Enemy in sight.
Sometimes I come out of that turn in ways that I do not expect, and that was one of those. Why am I destroying planes? They are terrorists, maybe, question mark. Essentially, close enough.
Enemy in sight.
It is much faster than the slow 180.
Enemy locked on target.
Well, leave it to a PS1 game to have me looking up, like, quick breakdowns of actual, you know, aerial maneuvers in order to try to beat the hard mode. That sounds about right. That sounds like an average day for me.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target.
I'm sure it's not the last time that I'm going to Google, like, a legitimate aerial maneuver to try to improve. The first of many, most likely. I saw, when I was doing research for the first video,
Enemy in sight.
it got, like, Ace Combat stuff into my algorithm, right? And I shit you not, I got recommended, like, an 8-minute video
Locked on target.
that was just, like, post-stall maneuvers for Ace Combat.
On our left.
Like, what to do when your plane stalls out
Enemy in sight.
to, like, still keep advantage in a dogfight. And it was just 8 minutes. Oh, it was the fucking missile pod. I didn't know that they could shoot me from that far away. Because I was like, I know where both of the fighters were. I was so confused. It was the ground one. Shit. This is maybe bad. These ground weapons are whack. Yeah, I need to get back into the habit of taking all of those out first. I was doing it because they scare me. Honestly, I need to start doing it again. I'm gonna buy a MiG. But call me crazy. I'm gonna run the F4. I said it when I was doing the escort mission, but like, I'm doing it without a wingman as well. I would rather burn the F4 early game than like get stuck relying on it late game. Like if it's gonna crash, I would rather crash it in like the first 5 missions than get stuck with it in a bad spot in like the last 5.
Ready?
My thoughts. It's not like I can't do anything with it,
Enemy in sight.
but
Up ahead.
it's definitely like
Locked on target.
this and the F-114 are probably like the worst planes in the game.
Up ahead. Enemy in sight.
Where was the other ground weapon?
Enemy target located.
Oh no, there's one more. There's one more. I missed it. I screwed up.
On our left.
Ah!
Take off.
Yep, there it is. It was the missile pod, 100%. I came in at a weird angle, confused myself. Very informal training in, what? Is that an L? IL-2. I don't think I know what IL-2 is. But that might help with with getting into Ace Combat. All right. I kind of screwed the pooch now. It's recoverable if I just don't mess it up. But I did kind of get like 2 of my best planes shot down. And then when I tried to use the F4 as like a quick, you know, try to get this mission done with it if I can. I like immediately got shot down. I screwed up right at the beginning. So now we're in a very unfortunate spot. I am out of money as of buying that next plane to keep myself from game overing this attempt. I'm out of money. So I've got 2 more attempts to try to salvage. We run the good old, the MiG. We're giant refrigerator gaming up here. And we'll see what we can do. Shit. Here we go. Looking up actual training videos. I'm above, yeah, okay. So I should fly out further before I pull the Immelman compared to what I have been doing. This is an interesting approach for me to take. It worked! If it works, it works. That song is lost media? There's no way. I wonder why it would be absent from the, like the released OST. Ah, shit. I meant to pull opposite. I pulled up. I meant to push down. Actually, no, I meant to pull up. Relative to the ground, I went up. When I meant to go closer to the ground to get around the missile. I meant to dive, but because I flipped upside down right before I did it, my brain's muscle memory just got screwed up.
Reconnaissance indicates a weak link in their fuel supply infrastructure.
Saying they can't find the song anywhere? That's so...
Strike both the pipeline and the refinery.
How? How is this song just gone? I can afford a wingman. Oh wait, I wasn't in the MiG. I thought I was MiG gaming. Never mind. I thought I was running the MiG on the last attempt, but now I'm running the MiG. Now we're MiG game. I almost said mid gaming. How is that song lost? 90-degree to the missile? I guess that makes sense, right? It's harder for them to hit you like that.
Enemy in sight.
Go zoom.
Enemy locked on both forward. Locked. On our right. Focus on our 6.
This thing already feels like a fridge. It's so fast though, like it has so much acceleration behind it. But it does kind of feel like I'm flying a brick.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead. Enemy targets located.
Okay, I'm going in the right direction. Oh, wait, no I'm not, no I'm not, no I'm not. Pull! Haha! Last second.
On our left. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Down.
Neither of them launched a missile.
Enemy target located.
All these retro games are so low quality. I know, old game bad, right? Old game bad.
Enemy in sight.
Oh god.
Let's return to mission, buddy.
It's okay. Slowly but surely.
Fire.
Beautiful. Just Pong and slightly different. Until FIFA 19 came around and changed the game, truly.
Enemy in sight.
FIFA 19 has gotta be the most revolutionary title of all time. I would agree. EA Sports and all that.
Enemy locked on target. Quick shot. Quick shot. Quick shot.
before The Last of Us dropped, gaming was just jumping on Koopa's heads. Who was that again? I remember this, but who was it that said that? Oh, wasn't it one of the show writers for The Last of Us show? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was one of the like producers or writers for The Last of Us show. Yeah, someone working on The Last of Us show. Never mind. I remembered it last second. I just remember reading that like before the show came out on stream and being like, could you imagine? Like, you're about to market to this audience and the first thing that you do is tell them that all of their shit was terrible before this one game came out.
Enemy in sight.
I was like, this is just a mind-boggling move on the Last of Us staff here.
Enemy locked on target. On our left.
Because at the time, the question really was like, is this show gonna be good? Or is it gonna be really terrible? And that did not inspire confidence when I read that. It turned out pretty good though. The show's not bad.
On our left. Moving on our tail.
I'm getting the hang of it. I need to get like the finesse down with it to know when to like let off the pull
Enemy locked on target.
just at the right time to get like the smoothest turn out of it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get the feel of more than anything. It's an 8.8 on IMDb, so it must be peak. Yup. See, like that? So early, I stalled.
Stop. Caution.
Yeah, I earned that one.
Enemy in sight.
Wait, there's still a gun? Well, the guns are fine, honestly. It's those missile pods that are just cracked out of their minds for some reason. Keep shooting me down from across the map.
On our right. Moving on our tail. Moving on our six.
I am so low to the ground. It's freaking me out a little bit. Let me get this gun before I dogfight you. Hold on. AA guns are still a little scary, okay?
Enemy locked on target. Take off. Enemy target located.
Every game was just a bunch of incoherent pixels, truly. I'm glad that, you know, that producer was willing and brave enough to say it, because we were all thinking it.
Stay with him.
He just had the balls to say it.
Right.
That's all.
Up ahead.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's doing some wacky shit. I thought he was gonna come back around in front of me.
Up ahead.
No, he's leaving.
Fire.
Hey, he's doing the thing.
Moving on our six.
Little does he know, I can also do the thing.
Located. Take off.
Check this shit out. Ugh, I'm doing it. We're
Enemy
going.
target located.
We're going. We're going. We're going. Okay. Okay.
Pull out of it.
I stalled.
Stop.
Enemy target located.
Oh shit. Where am I looking? I have no frame of reference right now. Okay, I think we're fine. Beautiful execution. It was really the perfect maneuver. Hello, sir. How's it going?
Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target. Fire.
Body damage.
Was that the last one out here? I think it was, right?
Alert. Body damage.
I think we're good to go on to the next part.
Body damage. Alert.
I mean, regardless, it's just I lose a little bit of pay if I don't. What's the longest anyone's been outside of a relationship? For me, like since my first serious one, it's right now. Because from that one, I had a tendency to just, like, well,
Enemy locked on target.
I don't want to say it that way.
Moving on our six.
I was gonna say like bounce between them really quickly,
On our right.
but then that
Moving on our six.
makes it sound not how I intended for it to.
Up ahead.
But for me, it's right now.
Enemy in sight.
And it's, wait, how long has it been? It's November, right?
Wingman has been hit.
So June to November is, June is the 6th month, so it's like a year and a half. Boy, yeah, I was gonna say it that way, and then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's not how I wanted that to sound. To be fair, with the most recent one, I was genuinely like, man, I just got out of a relationship. Like right now, I'm not even like thinking about that, but I continuously got pressured in by her. I eventually gave up, and I was like, fine, we'll go on a date. You'll see why it's a bad idea. Nothing will happen. That's not how it played out, but that's definitely how I thought it would play out. I was like, give her the one date. She'll realize it's a waste of time. We'll move on from this. And unfortunately, that turned into 2 years. Am I right, boys? That's a missile that I'm not getting a warning for. What? 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 Okay, that's a game over, right? This is the game over music. Whipped? It wasn't even whipped. It was just, she was persistent. And so I was like, fine. Like, we were friends, but she was persistent about making it a dating thing. And I was like, fine, I'll give it a shot. You'll see it's not the best idea. We'll move on. But then it actually worked out. Because, okay, so at that time, when I say that it was like I had literally just ended a relationship, I mean, it was like a month. Yeah, it was like a month beforehand. I had just gotten out of like a 1.5 year relationship. So I was like, man, right now, I'm not even like thinking about that. I'm kind of living single right now. Peer pressures? That's kind of the better word for it. It quite literally was, I got annoyed into it. Worked out. When he finds out he can break up with people. No, like, it was great. It was just, I didn't think it was gonna work. Because I was like, I'm not emotionally there right now. But it worked out fine.
Ready?
Alright, new game once again. This time I got all my fancy new maneuvers. I'm ready. I'm not going to lose like 5 planes on mission 5. Probably. Alright. We're doing it. Ah, shit.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
I think I'm just going too high every time.
Enemy lock up ahead.
Oh, I thought, okay. I'm not gonna complain. It makes my life easier.
Don't hook you on her tail.
Except now you're going really fast because you're in a MiG. Okay, come on.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
We got a fast boy. There we go.
Hook you on her tail.
Let's try it again. This time I won't stall out, probably.
I'm losing him.
Where'd he go? I hit the maneuver with good execution for the first time out of like the first few attempts, and he's gone. He disappeared. Tears of the Kingdom. Take my rage out on Tears of the Kingdom. It's funny because I know that Tom will probably end up liking it too. Can't you just fly away from the missiles? I mean, yes, kind of. What?
Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Oh, the other one was all the way up here.
Locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Enemy target located.
Hold on. I got this.
Up ahead!
I think.
Bogey on our 6.
I don't know. He's going really slow. Oh, he's speeding up, I think. Oh, he's pulling the maneuver.
Bogey on our tail! Bogey on our 6.
Makes you turn faster. Note to self, fly into the sun. Where did... Alright, the bombers are going down. Maybe then he'll actually fight me. These bombers are gone. Maybe I need to go watch that 7-minute video about post-stall maneuvers. Or I think it was 7 or 8. I don't remember exactly. But that long-ass video that's literally just a bunch of fancy ways to, like, pull out of your stall. It probably would be actually helpful to look into stuff like that. That's probably why those videos exist. Because someone earlier was like, imagine PvP in this game. And to my understanding, I think with like the newer games, that there is like a solid PvP community for Ace Combat. Similar to like how Armored Core has like a pretty dedicated PvP community, right? The online game on PS4 have the best explosions in a video game? Oh, is that the PS4 one that you're talking about? Is that, what's it called, Infinity? I think it's Infinity, right? The one that is, like, completely unplayable in the modern day? Like, even through emulation and stuff like that, there's just no possible way to play it anymore? Oh, PS3? Oh god, there we go. I'm still upset that there is an Ace Combat game that is like, no matter how bad I want to play it, it's just not even possible because the servers got shut down. And for whatever reason, the devs made it such that the very first thing the game does before even getting to the main menu is it connects to the servers. So if the game can't connect to the servers, like there apparently was a full single player campaign in it, but if you can't connect to the servers, you can't even play the single player because the game was just set up that way in the back end. So even like on emulator and stuff, unless there's like a fan server that pops up sometime, it's lost. There's currently no way to play it whatsoever. That's all the stuff they added in 7? Oh, is there like legit, like hard-coded stuff? Interference from management to promote multiplayer? It's very possible. But yeah, it sucks that like, because if you have a single player mode, then at the very least, like, with the servers getting shut down, you know, years on, if it didn't connect to the servers first thing, that would be preserved. And we would still be able to, like, play it, and I would be able to do a video on it for the series. But the way it is currently, I'm just gonna have to skip over it. There's nothing to be done. I can't play it no matter how bad I want to. Second game I ever owned on PSX. I got my PS1 as a hand-me-down. So I just got like all the games pretty much. Still, I don't think well, no, I've bought a couple games for the PS1 like off of eBay, but not many that I bought like after the fact. If Armored Core 5 connected to servers before letting you boot into the single player, yeah. Like in that case, at least I was able to do Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day because they don't connect to servers first thing when they boot up. So I was able to play like their single player entirely still. Even though I missed all the multiplayer shit that existed in the games, I did at least get to like play and review them as much as I could. And apparently if I lived in Japan, I would have still been able to play the online for Verdict Day just fine, to my understanding. Whoa.
Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it down! Enemy target located.
Diablo 4 mentioned. Hold on.
Enemy in sight.
Oh shit! I didn't even. That was a plain jump scare. What the hell? I didn't see him until he like actually hit me.
Don't let him get away.
Jesus Christ!
Lock on us. Missile approaching. Die! Die!
It really is a miracle whenever I get the machine gun fire to connect.
Stay with them.
I just have such a hard time doing it with the D-pad. On thumbsticks, I fare a lot better with the machine guns.
Lock on us.
Oh god.
Missile approaching. Die! Die!
Caution, warning.
Oh, that was a little risky.
On our left. Up ahead.
You lock on faster in the first person? Do you actually?
Bogey on our 6.
I never caught that.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down. Bogey on our 6. Stay with him. Here. Take off. On our right.
The AI will make you work for it. They really do. Especially when I'm stuck with this thing.
Let's return to mission, buddy.
Needs to connect to a server and sometimes lags out on PS4. Oh yeah. One of my mods really enjoys Diablo 4, but he also plays it on PS4. And so he's told me about like how sometimes like the PS4 just straight up like it'll just lag out. It was especially bad when Season 1 first came out. He was like completely unable to play it. Jesus Christ. I am not in control of what I'm doing right now.
Up ahead. Fire! Shoot it. Take off. Bingo! Yeah! Don't let him get away.
That's gonna hit, right? Okay. I was like, I think it's gonna hit.
On our right.
One. Actually,
Bogey on our 6.
it's time to pull the
Enemy
maneuver.
target located. Take off.
Will I stall out of it?
Caution.
Yes.
Engine stall.
That was just me hitting the height limit though, I think. Otherwise, I would have been fine.
Bogey on our 6. I'm losing him.
I don't know where he went, so I'm just gonna go for the bombers. I completely lost that guy. I'm sure flying is a learn on the go type of thing. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Diablo 4 is such a weird game for me, because like the game when it came out, like prior to the Season 1 update, was a lot of fun. It was genuinely really damn good. Then the Season 1 update, like, completely nerfed everything in the game. Like, on the player end, I mean. Like, every class got nerfed like crazy when the Season 1 update came out, because they wanted to make the game harder than it was. And it took a lot of the fun out of build crafting, because all of a sudden, way less builds were viable. And then, so I just didn't really play for Season 1. I haven't gone back to check out if it's gotten better. I think Season 2 is out now. At least I heard it was coming out soon, if it's not already out. So I feel like I've got to go back and give it another go, like on the new patch, see if maybe they
Enemy in sight.
have salvaged it. Because at launch, it really was a damn good ARPG.
Enemy in sight.
You know, people were like bitching about the microtransactions and stuff, but it really is like, I mean, it's all just cosmetic. It's not like they were selling XP bonuses or anything. It was just if you wanted your character to look really cool, which, to be fair, there were also a ton of free cosmetics that you earned just by playing that were sweet. But, you know, if you wanted, like, specific skins that they were selling, then, yeah, you had to buy them. Which is shit, but I mean, I'm not gonna let it ruin the game for me, sort of thing. as much as I don't like it.
Boogie on our tail. On our left.
And then Blizzard said, a good game? We can't have that now, can we? It really, like, it was good. And then they just, all of a sudden, like a month in, they just butchered it. They just, like, absolutely chopped it, and
Boogie on our 6.
it was over. You support the game. It's, like, the game had a lot of free cosmetics, so a lot of people complained because it was like, okay, but why can't I earn some of the really cool stuff that I really want? And it's fair,
Boogie on our 6.
because, like, it obviously, on top of, you know, you already bought the game to begin with, it's not free to play. There is sort of like a thing where it feels better to earn it by playing than by buying. It's true. But, like, there was no pay to progress, right? No pay for convenience, nothing of the sort. So I don't know why everyone was so hung up on the microtransactions, because for me it was like, okay, they're there. It's maybe mildly annoying, but it's not like hampering my experience. One of the planes the enemy always has, but the players never have? Wait, really? I didn't even notice that. You hear me, fighting games? You can thank NetherRealm for that one. I mean, how much is the MK1 fighter pass? I don't remember. Hold on. I think it's like 30 bucks. Is it not? I'm trying to... Oh, it's called the combat pack, not the fighter pack. It's 40 bucks. It is $40. So yeah, like, I bought Mortal Kombat 1. I paid $70 for it. They went for the new, you know, that $70 premium tag. I paid 70 bucks for MK1. A month later, Omni-Man has come out. I can't use him. And if I want to use him, that's going to be another $40.
We are diverting you from local air support to forward
To be honest, I'm not playing the game anymore, so I'm not overly bothered by it, but it is just like, I hate that practice so much. I hate it. Fighting games are really bad about it. Never available to players in these games. I never even noticed that there were any planes outside of like the bombers that they could have that I couldn't.
Break now.
It never even occurred to me.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive.
All right, let's just go for these guys in the back.
Target's located.
Since I missed my first... Oh, come on! He pulled out.
On our left.
I don't know why I try to flip into third person mid dogfight so much.
Boogie on our tail. Enemy target's located. Boogie on our 6. Enemy in sight.
There we go.
Enemy locked on target.
I don't know why I even fired that. Ammo shouldn't be an issue for this, but I'm like spamming.
Take off.
It shouldn't be an issue, but like if I keep playing this dumb, it will be an issue.
Boogie on our tail. Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Hello.
Up ahead.
Oh my god, he turned out of it again. I keep thinking they're gonna run straight into me, so I go for it. None of them have flown straight into me. I'm pissed. Give me my free kills. Beautiful. I did it. I did it. If you haven't been here, me and the machine gun normally don't get along. So that's an accomplishment right there. And there's your showcase of it. Oh. Man, the one time he does fly right into me. Shit. That's not, I'm within 200. Why am I firing a missile? He's putting the moves on me.
Stay with him. Don't let him get away. Stay with him.
Jesus Christ.
Phobia on our tail.
Okay.
Phobia on our 6.
Hold on. Turning.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
I will get caught up on chat in a minute.
Phobia on our 6.
There are a lot of planes here.
Take off.
That is beautiful. I was like, is he gonna pull out of that, or is it gonna be satisfying?
Enemy target located.
Where? There you are. Fly straight into me, I beg. Let me have this.
Locked on target.
Yes.
Away.
Yes. That's half.
Enemy
Probably
target
because the
located.
hover aspect would be... Wait. The hover aspect?
Phobia on our 6. Phobia on our 6. Up ahead.
Whoa.
Phobia on our 6.
No. No. You're not getting away.
Fire.
Probably.
Stay with him. Jesus, miss.
Shit. He's getting away.
Enemy in sight. Phobia on our tail. Enemy in take off.
Fly into me. Do it. Oh wait, he's flying in the opposite direction.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him down. Stay with him. On our left. Up ahead. Locked on us.
Oh no.
Approaching. Dive.
That missile scared me.
Fire. Shoot him down.
Uh-oh.
Locked on us. Missile
We take the shots
Dive.
in a desperate attempt. Ah! Who has this missile lock? God damn, man.
Enemy
Jesus.
in sight.
I've never feared for my life so much in this game.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him down. Take off.
That was horrifying.
On our right. Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Oh, and he's out.
Approaching. Dive.
Come on. Give it to me. He's flying towards me.
Enemy target located.
Oh, I hit one. I'm so upset.
On our left.
Got a response within 25 minutes? What?
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him down.
How?
Phobia on our 6. Enemy in sight. Enemy target located.
Also, where did you find the song? Now I'm curious.
Enemy in sight. Phobia on our tail. Up ahead.
Where are you going,
Phobia on our
big
6.
man? I almost called him Mig Man. Oh, from the creator? Wow. They've got to have notifications
Phobia on
on.
our tail. Up ahead. Stay with him. Don't let him get away. Phobia on our 6.
Shit, man.
Up ahead.
I'm working for it here, and I'm not getting anywhere.
Stay with him. Don't let him get away. Stay with him. Don't let him get away. Bingo! Yeah!
He's not dead!
Missile approaching. Dive. Phobia on our 6.
There.
On our left. Phobia on our tail. On our
A
left.
part I happened to skip over? Wow.
Phobia on our 6. Enemy locked on us. Missile approaching.
You really thought it was lost to time. What?
Up ahead.
Okay, we seem to be fine.
Phobia on our tail. On our right. Up ahead. Enemy in sight.
Hello?
On our right. Phobia on our 6.
No way he still pulls away from me. That is insane! I still had such a terrible angle for him.
On our right.
After such a beautiful Immelman turn.
Phobia on our tail.
I'm definitely saying that right. That's absolutely how you pronounce it.
On our left.
Hold on. We try it again, just to make up for it. Where? They've got to be way below me right now, because I'm just not seeing. Oh, I saw him. I have a shit angle on him. Come on. Oh, I'll take it. This is the last one. Check this shit out. I can do it too. We go for 3 in a row. Can I do it? Where'd he go? I lost him. This way. If he flies straight at me, we're in the money.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target.
Maybe close enough. Night and Day 2 is really good too. Okay, now I can catch up. There's a lot of dogfighting in that. Has tons of planes in the enemy's arsenal the player can't use. Really, I didn't notice. I almost bought Tekken 7 for 20 bucks, but the DLC would be like 60 or 80 more. For 20? I know that I bought Tekken 7 last year on sale for $5. So maybe that sale was just shit. I don't have any of the DLC for it, but like the roster in Tekken 7 is huge anyway. And Tekken 8 I think is gonna have like something like 24 characters at release or something along those lines. Hold on. The only fighting game I've ever played is Idle Showdown. I barely have time on that. What is Idle Showdown? This one, I don't know. Oh, 2023? Freeware fan game feature. It's a VTuber fighting game! It's on Steam. Someday. Someday. I'm wish listing it so that I don't forget. Someday. Use yaw to help? Okay, hold on. Pitch, roll. Wait, hold on. Pitch. Shit. You'd think I would know this. Hold on, I do know this, okay? Just give it a second. Oh, yaw. Wait, you said yaw, right? Use yaw? Okay. Yaw, I know which one. I had to really think. I was like, I know this. And I do know it, not because of planes. Took me a sec. It's been a minute since I've had to actually use the terms.
Target 1, Computer Communication Center.
You know what? I'm sticking with what I said last time.
Headquarters building.
It's just, it's gonna be worth it to pay for the good wingmen.
City has at least 3 interceptors available.
Just get it since it's a free fan, or since it's a fan game. I just wishlisted it so that I will, like, it'll pop up the next time I open it and it will remind me, because right now, I also did it on browser, so my Steam is shut down. Yeah, yaw is like,
Ready?
it's this. Hold on.
Right now.
This is yaw. This is pitch. Yeah. I was a 3D game dev. I should know these. I do know these. It took me a fucking second.
On our left.
I know my 3 dimensions.
Up ahead. On our right. Up ahead.
Ah.
Enemy in
It's
sight.
this song.
Fire.
This was the song Tom was looking for.
Stay with him. Don't let him get away.
Beautiful. There it is.
Enemy in sight. Enemy target located.
I got this.
Enemy locked on target.
I feel like the longer I play, the less I use third person.
Fire! Shoot it down!
Is this a normal thing to experience?
Bingo! Yahoo!
Or is it just me?
Take off!
Hold on, I'm just, I gotta get this practice in for the maneuver.
Enemy target
Give me a
located.
second here.
Enemy target located.
I can't see the target. There we go.
Located.
Ooh. Ground targets and choppers go first, definitely.
Enemy locked
These
on
bitches
target.
like to
Fire!
snipe you.
Back one. Bogey on our six.
Ah, there's no way I'm hitting that. I was gonna try to make it work. There's no way.
Damage. Alert body damage. Alert body damage. Alert body damage.
Enemy
Alert
target
body
located.
damage.
Why
Enemy target located.
That's a lot of words that I don't know. That's a whole lot of flight word.
Bogey on our six. Great shot.
In cockpit mode.
Take off.
Why did I never realize that I should be calling it that? I'm just like, yeah, first person, third person.
Shot.
I'm such a, what's it?
Enemy in sight.
Mainstream gamer. I was like, how do I want to word this?
Located.
Yeah, we'll see you around, Tom.
Locked on target. On our left.
Although, you never know with Tom. Sometimes he disappears,
Bogey on our six.
and next thing you know, he's back.
Enemy
Sometimes.
target located.
Sometimes he actually disappears. Sometimes he's immediately back with some crazy shit.
Let's return to mission, buddy. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Locked on.
Okay, we leave.
Missile approaching. Dive.
Oh, I only hit one. That or these guys are taking three. I'm not sure, actually.
Up ahead. On our right. Bogey on our six. Up ahead.
Oh, shit, there you are.
Bogey on our
I stopped watching the radar for a
six.
second.
Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot it down.
Are you the one that I hit? Oh, shit.
Complete shot. Here. Toe.
I think so.
Enemy target located.
Uh-oh. It's different from cockpit, which was added in. Oh, okay.
Enemy in sight.
Never mind then. First person it is.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
Oh, the wingman got him. I'll take it. Oh, my bad. Wrong way. Turn it around. I want to play in third person more just because I feel like it looks nicer. Having the jet on screen. But it really is like first person, once you're used to it, just kind of feels like the way. The more time I spend with it, the more that I just never turn it off. Oh wait, there's another ground one. One.
On our left.
Yeah, there you are.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo!
I gotta really make a habit of prioritizing ground targets whenever I know that they're there. Honestly, radar is a big reason that I'm kind of stuck in first person a lot of the time now.
Bogey on our six.
I feel like I can't live without it.
Bogey at 12 o'clock. Take off. On
Okay.
our left.
Turn this bitch around. Come on.
Up ahead.
Catch up to the MiGs. Actually, hold on.
Enemy in sight.
I was gonna say, there's gonna be a bunch of ground targets in the city.
On our right. And Bogey on our six. Quick, jump up ahead. Blue ammo.
Beautiful.
Take off.
I was hoping I could manage.
Bogey on our tail.
Oh my god, the missile pods are SAM sites. God damn it. Another realization. How did I never...
Bogey on our 6.
How did no one ever correct me either?
Enemy locked on target. On our right. Take off.
No one was ever like, oh, those are SAM sites, Colt. No one. Everyone just let me sit here and say missile pod for like 10 hours. Sons of bitches.
Wing up ahead. On our left. Bogey on our 6.
This feels like deja vu suddenly from me calling the AA guns flak guns.
Don't let him get away.
Until someone in chat just randomly called them AA guns. And I was like, oh,
Missile approaching. Dive. Dive.
that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? I'm definitely in control.
Take off. On our left. Up ahead.
Oh, 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 oh.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Let's return.
He's going way too fast. He's going way too fast. Get back here.
On our 6.
Too much armored core? No such thing. It wasn't even armored core. It's
Stay with him.
it's the World War II nerd in me that was doing it. I was just like, oh yeah, machine gun kind of things on the ground that shoot down planes. That's a flak gun.
Bogey on our 6. Bogey on our tail. Enemy in sight. On our left.
We do the big turn,
Up ahead.
slow and steady.
Enemy in sight.
Come on now. Come on now.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
I'm a little too far out for the gun still.
Don't let him get back. Enemy target.
Yeah, I was hoping he was the one that I had hit a bunch. So I was like, if I can just graze him a little bit. Beautiful.
Enemy locked on target. Fire.
It's F-15. He's a dead man.
Bogey on our 6.
Love to see it. Yeah, no, we do the big turn.
Body. On our right.
Flat guns are a thing too. Yeah, it's just that they're not
Up ahead.
used a whole lot anymore,
Enemy locked on target.
if at all,
Shoot it down.
to my knowledge.
Return. Stay with him.
I don't know.
Out.
I'm a gamer, through and through. Like you're Maverick or something? Absolutely. I feel the need.
Enemy in sight. Enemy target located.
Oh shit. Give me the money.
Enemy missile approaching. Dive. Dive.
The money, not the missile. The gun kills make me happy. They make me happy. Every gun kill is a sign of progression. That one building with Pac-Man on it? Wait. Hold on. Circle real quick. Shit.
Mission accomplished.
There's a building with Pac-Man on it in there? The need for speed. What was it? I put a Maverick quote for like the Discord ping that we're live. What did I say? Oh yeah, you don't have time to think up there is what I said for the Discord ping. A job well done. Now here comes the first sticking point mission. The run killer for me. There were several. With yellow looking guy? Oh, I saw the yellow looking guy. I didn't see Pac-Man. Once you pointed it out, I was like, can I find it real quick before it ends? Do I want... Oh wait, I was just about to say, shouldn't the F-15 be available? A better movie if it had Ace Combat music in it? You're actually not wrong, is the thing. You may be joking, but... You know what, I'm gonna use the money for wingman payments.
Reconnaissance indicates a weak link in their fuel supply infrastructure. A single pipeline transfers all crude oil from their feed to the refinery.
Sorry, I misread the message about
Reconnaissance
targeting
indicates a
2 at
weak link in
once.
their fuel supply infrastructure. A
That might be
single
beyond me
pipeline
for now.
transfers all crude oil from
I'll
their
try
fields
that
to
one
the
later.
Strike both the pipeline and the refinery.
It
Target
sounds
oil
like
refinery
it'll be
plants and oil fields.
huge once I can do it,
Use the pipeline as a reference to the refinery.
but
Locate a
I think that might be pushing it right now in terms of skill level. You know, we ball out. I'm feeling myself on this one. I've redeveloped my habit of targeting the ground targets first. I'm ready. I think.
Ready? Break now!
I've learned the Immelman turn. The Sams are bastards. That was what was happening just on the last run. I already game over today, and it was this mission because of the Sams.
Enemy locked on target.
That is exactly what I am worried about going back in. How did that shot miss? I must have been too low or too late or something.
On our left.
Bullshit. Man, I definitely learned to go after the Sams first thing.
Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive.
Just from this mission. Wait, did I get it? I must have gotten it. What?
On our left.
Alright, get the other one.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot.
Alert,
Ah, fuck me.
alert, body damage.
I kinda knew it.
Alert, body damage.
I was like, uh-oh.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
It's fine. It's fine. The F-15 will be fine. Don't worry about it.
On our left.
I may have done a really poor job evading that,
Stay with them. Jesus.
but it's okay because now I just won't take damage for the rest of the mission, right?
Stay with them. Take off.
Now we will play perfectly the entire rest of the way.
Bogey on our
It's
six.
not even a worry because I'm just gonna play so well now.
On us. Missile approaching. Dive. Dive.
I was not scared at all. I had that under control.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yahoo! Bogey on our six.
Where is this guy? Yeah, 15 will not be fine, will it? It will be fine, definitely.
Enemy target
There's
located.
no reason to worry about the F-15, you guys. It's going to be perfectly fine.
Enemy locked on
Son of a
target.
bitch.
Shoot it down.
That wasn't my missile.
On our right. On our left.
Now he's behind me. This bitch.
Bogey on our tail. Enemy in sight. On our right. Great shot. Bogey on our six.
Okay. It's fine that he's on our 6. I got this.
On our right.
Watch. He's gonna go for a missile shot. I'm gonna go for a missile shot, but we're gonna come out on top.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Wasted.
He went for a machine gun shot, which is scary as shit, but it worked. No point dwelling on that. At this health, machine guns and AA guns are terrifying.
Enemy in sight.
I would almost rather have them shoot missiles at me now.
Enemy
Alright,
locked on
clear you
target.
guys all out.
Bingo! Yahoo! Great shot. Bingo! Altitude too low. Fly.
Beautiful. I was hoping I could get them all. We go east first. But yeah, the missiles can be a little difficult on hard mode, I've noticed. Where are the Sams up here?
Enemy in sight.
Oh, there's one. Hello.
Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target.
Caution,
Shot. Enemy locked on target. On our left. Bogey on our six.
caution,
No caution. None at all.
Enemy target located. Enemy target located. Up ahead.
Look at that guy. Look at that little fellow way down there.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot him down! Enemy in sight. Focus on our six.
Shit.
On our left. Let's return.
I tried.
Buddy.
I tried. Hold on. We got this. Big turn. Son of a bitch. He's putting the moves on me.
Fire! Shoot him down! Bingo! Yahoo! Jesus, miss!
Come on.
Jesus, miss! Focus on our six.
No way he's turning that sharp. There we go. I was like, I've hit some of these shots before. I know it's possible.
Pull out of it.
Oh, I stalled?
Stop.
I must have just hit the brakes too hard there. There's still a Sam down here? Absolutely not.
Locked on target. Take off.
Whoa. The caution lasting that long put the fear of God in me. Never slow down. No, always slow down. You overestimate my control over these planes with the D-pad.
Enemy locked on target. On our left.
Even going this fast is progress. I do not have the finesse to maintain such speeds.
Up ahead.
Okay, come on.
Enemy locked on target.
Why you gotta make this a pain in the ass?
Focus on our six.
Little scary. Little bit.
Let's return. Enemy target located. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
Yeah, that's a miss. Oh, but that's beautiful. That's what we like to see.
Get away.
Okay. Don't get too greedy with your targets, it'll cost you. I have not gotten bit in the ass yet from taking too many, like ground targets in one run. I feel every time like it's bound to happen, but I feel like until I learn my lesson the hard way, even if I consciously try to avoid it, there's gonna be those moments where I try to get like 5 in one run. And eventually, it's gonna get me. Because every time I feel like it's going to. Sometimes I push it a little far. Okay, honestly,
Let's return to mission, buddy.
I mean, okay.
Enemy target located.
Look, all I'm saying
Up ahead.
is we're halfway done, right? I got hit by that missile right at the beginning, but now I'm halfway through the targets.
Focus on our six.
I was kind of joking about like the F-15 will be fine, no need to worry. But it feels realistic considering I've gotten this far. I just have to stay consistent, right?
Enemy in sight.
And that's the hard part. But if I just don't get hit,
Enemy locked on target. Fire.
we'll be fine. Son of a bitch.
Focus on our six. On our left.
Ooh.
Up ahead. Locked on us. Missile approaching. Die.
Haha! I got his ass.
Up ahead. Focus on our six.
Oh, a little scary.
Enemy target located. Enemy in
Oh,
sight.
hello.
On our right. Up ahead. Focus on our six.
What a beautiful shot. What a beautiful shot. Wait, that goes back towards the start.
Enemy target located.
Oh my god, there's more of you? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's not worry about you right now.
Enemy in sight. On our left.
I'm gonna try to get the SAMs and AA guns and stuff down here.
Enemy target located.
Caution.
The real scary part. The dogfighting is like kinda scary. This is the real scary part, is the ground defenses. Oh, the other SAM?
Enemy target located.
Yep. The AA guns are just as bad right now, though.
Bingo! Yahoo!
You know, not to neglect the danger from those guys.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target.
Oh, there's still one more AA gun. Hold on. Don't tunnel vision. Yet.
Up ahead. Wait, let's
That's kind of a weird angle.
Bogey on our 6. On our left.
We got it. We're fine.
Take off.
We're fine.
On our left. Up ahead.
Where are you going? Away from me? Yep.
Enemy locked on target.
Oh, we love a shot like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what dreams are made of right there.
Enemy in sight. On our left. Enemy locked on target. Bogey on our 6. Bingo! Yahoo! Take off.
Just never get hit. Honestly,
On our right.
uh,
Up ahead.
I'm thinking, right? I've got one, like, section left. I think I just hit the targets so that it's over and we save the plane. We don't need the money. I would rather have the F-15 than the extra, like, however many thousand. I'm just gonna go hit the targets that are, like, mandatory, and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. My thoughts. Man, where the hell is this pipeline? Shit. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, it looks like it. It's time to just leave. Save my boy.
Located.
Honestly, I should have had this realization way sooner.
Bogey on our 6. Enemy locked. Take off.
Sorry, that one was free. Much like,
Enemy target located. Bingo! Yeah! Bogey at 12 o'clock.
ah, shit. Oh no! The AA gun. No! No, are you kidding me? What a shot. Oh, that sucks. No. It's fine. It's fine. The FA-18 is basically the same. Basically the same. It's not that painful. Heartbroken. I am in disbelief. And at max speed, yeah, that was, I think, max speed. I was zooming there. All right. You know what? I think I'm gonna.
Use the pipeline as a reference to the refinery.
Maybe I send the wingman on his own. It could minimize the risk, right? If I sent, he might take out other targets. I feel like having him watch my tail is so helpful. I'm gonna keep him watching my tail for now. Lost the SU-27 later on. I remember that one being my favorite once it pops up. On your own is useless? Really? I guess, like, the main thing that I've noticed is that they're kind of just there to draw fire more than anything else.
Ready? Right now.
So I could see that being the case. Like, I could definitely see that they would barely take out any other targets on their own. All right, this is the run. Considering how good that last one was, this is the run.
Enemy locked on target. Bogey at 12 o'clock. On our right.
I'm gonna get a better start this time, and it's gonna make all the difference, right?
Take off.
It's gonna make all the
Enemy
difference.
target located. On our right.
Starting with this bitch.
Enemy locked on target. Bogey on our 6.
Okay,
Take
good
off.
start. Securing the base on your own is good here. Is it?
Enemy locked on target. Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive. On our left. Up ahead. Enemy in sight.
Oh, you cheeky bitch. I'm on you. Don't think you're getting away. He pulled up.
Bogey on our tail. Bogey on our 6.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got it. We're fine. Just a little wobbling. Happens to everyone, even Maverick. Probably. Aww. I was thinking he was gonna pull. Oh, we still hit him. Shit. No complaints from me.
Enemy in sight.
What was I just about? Oh yeah, I thought he was gonna pull to the left. And then he pulled to the right and I thought it was over. I thought I missed. Yeah, I'm not hitting that one. As bad as I might want it, I'm just not hitting that one. Pull around. Pull around.
Enemy in sight.
Beautiful setup.
Enemy locked on target. Enemy shot.
And there's the 3. He did the Maverick move on you. Unfortunately, they do that more than I would like. Expert mode is gonna be a shit show. That, like, considering, I didn't think that hard mode would be this bad once I found out that, like, oh yeah, there's an expert mode once you beat hard mode. And I was like, oh, that's fucked. But then I was like, okay, it probably means that hard mode won't be so bad. Here I am on, like, what, run number 5 now? This is the 5th run of the game. I've game overed 4 times. I need to be going faster! Faster! Okay, we're fine. I slowed down, like, without really thinking about it, and then panicked. I thought I had screwed myself. Nice lock on pull. Hey, it worked out. It's fine.
Enemy target located. Take off. Enemy target located. Enemy target located. Up ahead. Enemy in sight.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be the better one to chase here.
Up ahead. Stay with him. Don't let him get away. Great shot.
Oh, come on. I'll take it.
Up ahead.
Hard mode is top? No, it has an expert mode. I had to Google it.
Fire. Shoot it down.
Because I was curious, because someone said, like, well, at first people were saying ace difficulty was the thing. And then I was like, wait, what? Because I hadn't even heard about ace difficulty going into day 1. So I was like, then people in chat were like, I'm not sure if the first game has it or not. So I Googled it. And it's here, it's called expert, not ace. Which version of 3? Japanese version with the translation. I've gotten the warning on it.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot.
Faster? Yeah, faster. Not the...
Let's return to
Not the where's the dreams bit. I just panicked, that's all. Zooming. Oh, I just remembered again that Metal Gear video publishes tomorrow. I'm excited for that one. The Metal Gear video was so uncomfortable to make. Like, that's kind of the best word for it.
Bogey on our 6.
Like, going in at first, I didn't think it was going to be.
Take off.
But then, like, I started actually working on it. Like, I first noticed it when I was trying to write the script for it. I was like, I don't know. Sorry. I just randomly, while I was trying to write it, I was like, I'm having a really hard time writing this script, like, for no reason.
Bogey on our 6.
But then the script came out fine,
Enemy target
and then I started editing the video,
Enemy target located.
and I was like, ooh, I'm having a hard time editing the video now.
Enemy target located.
Yikes. But the edit ultimately came out fine.
Bingo. Bogey on our
And so now I'm just like, okay, I'm excited for this video to publish. Because for a bit there, it seemed like it was going to be rough.
on our left.
but the Metal Gear series should get a good start.
Up ahead.
Okay. Wait, extra 111 mode? Free mission, all planes with infinite lives and all wingmen with infinite lives and are free to use. What? Another thing that I have not heard of yet. Hold on.
Enemy in sight. Focus on our tail.
Hard mode unlocks extra 111 mode.
Enemy locked on. Focus on our six. Bingo! Yahoo!
I could have sworn, unless Google has led me astray,
Jesus, miss. Focus on our tail.
it would be somewhat relieving if hard mode was the top difficulty in this one. Because just thinking that there's a difficulty above it
Enemy in sight.
is not pleasant
Six.
with how much I'm struggling on it.
Up ahead. Enemy focus on our six. Up ahead.
You know what?
Stay with them.
I've seen a lot of those shots hit today whenever I have taken them. Oh, beautiful. Wonderful.
Enemy target located.
What a masterpiece of a shot. And he just lined it up for me pretty much.
Up ahead.
Yeah, I might start taking more of those shots when they're like pulling to the side. Because I haven't been, but a lot of the time if I have, they've hit when I wouldn't have thought they would.
Up ahead.
Not when they pull up.
Jesus. Focus at 12 o'clock.
That's not what I meant. Did I hit the ground targets here?
Focus at 12 o'clock.
I think I did.
On our right.
I think I did a run by and hit the actual targets, but I don't remember.
Focus on our six. Up ahead. Take off.
That one
Enemy in
was
sight.
ambitious,
Fire. Shoot it down.
certainly.
Stay with them. Jesus.
Aww.
Quick shot. Bingo. Yahoo!
There we go.
Focus on our six.
How about you?
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it. Take off.
Aw, we hit one.
Focus on our tail. On our left.
Because I'm no damage so far,
Enemy locked on target.
I feel fine going for the maximum payout,
Focus on our six.
especially having paid for the wingman twice and having lost the F-15, I could use it.
Focus on our six.
I think I hit you once already.
Jesus, miss.
That was definitely, ambitious is the word.
Get away. Jesus, miss.
Yes! I didn't think he had much health.
Focus on our six.
I didn't think it was that little either, but I didn't think he had much. Ah,
Body damage.
it's fine.
Body damage.
Tiny, tiny bit of chip damage.
Alert body
Although now a missile will probably one-shot me.
Up ahead. Fire. Shoot it down.
Whoa! I'll take it. Unexpected, but I'll take it. Actually, it doesn't look like I... Oh, I did hit them. Never mind. I hit the ground targets. I thought so. In every plane on every difficulty in this game? Damn. And you're saying no expert mode. Interesting. I wonder if the source that I pulled up just was not actually talking about air combat and I just kind of glanced at it too quickly. Didn't pay enough attention. Those gun kills were just so lucky. Like, both of them were, I only hit like a single bullet when they had already been hit by missiles enough to be killed by a single bullet.
Enemy in sight.
Those were both pure luck, but the fact that they happened back to back, I'm not gonna complain.
Enemy target located.
At least on the USA. Oh, I didn't even consider that.
On our left.
It's possible that on the Japanese version there's an expert.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Stay with him. On our left.
I didn't even consider that.
Up ahead. Focus on
Yeah,
our
see, like that shot, I wouldn't have thought it would hit,
enemy in sight.
but it did.
Alert body
Ow.
damage.
Focus on our six.
Son of a bitch. I saw a SAM turret, or turret, sight.
On our left.
Alert body damage. Alert body damage.
I'm not messing with it. I'm going after it.
On our left.
Come here, bitch.
Enemy locked on target.
You gotta go.
Stay focused on our 6.
And you gotta go.
Enemy targets located. Take off.
And you gotta go.
Lock. Don't shoot too low. Fire.
And you gotta go. Beautiful run.
Take off.
If it does, I need to find a copy. Yeah.
Enemy targets located.
I doubt my
Enemy inside. Up ahead.
my buddy who gave me a copy of this to dump, because he had it laying around, has the Japanese version. He's a big collector, but I don't think he has many international copies. Twice? He's just doing loop-de-loops.
Missile approaching. Dive. Dive. Enemy locked on target. Bingo. Take off.
Is there another defense? Now I have to check, because there's one too many pluses on my radar.
Enemy target
I might have
located.
missed a SAM. Oh, I missed an AA. Okay, so that missile was from another craft.
On our right. Focus on our 6. Take off.
If there's a harder mode, I need to experience it.
Ahead.
Oh, hello.
Enemy locked on target. Shot. Focus on our
Oh, I'm out of missiles. No one warned me that I was spamming missiles too much. I had no idea. All right, I'll just go and take out the last ground target, honestly.
on our right.
We just wrap it up and get out of here. This is the first time I've done that on air combat.
On our left.
Gotta say. First time I've actually used all my missiles.
Accomplished.
I've come close before, I've never actually done it. Only 2 tries on this run. Pretty nice pay. There's just so many targets on that mission. The next group of missions, I don't remember being very difficult either. So I think we're kind of, well, we're in a nice, easy spot up until mission 10, I believe it was, right? 10 is the escort. But 6, 7, 8, 9, I think I'm good. At least last time I burned through them all without losing a jet, so we're probably gonna be good. Yes, please. No need to buy more. I think you only get one. I believe you only get that one as well.
The enemy has proved to have significant resources.
But now,
War of attrition is not
I got
to
the
our
MiG.
advantage. We
The
are
good
now
one.
Targeting key infrastructure sites. Target.
That escort mission is a bitch, dude.
Plans.
It took,
Intelligence
I think I
reports
spent like an
allies
hour
operating in
straight
this theater.
or more
Remember, their lack of
attempting it, because
radar
most of the
makes
fails
visual
were
sighting essential.
the escort getting shot down, like the VIP, not me. But I spent like an hour and a half on it and then game overed. That thing, like saying it's a bitch is an understatement. Well, I also lost like all of my best jets early on with attempting it, so I was stuck with not great equipment trying to do it too. I was determined to make it work because 10 missions in, I don't want to game over. But yeah, it didn't go so well.
Ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Break now.
This one should be fairly chill. I just gotta remember, defenses go first. Because SAMs are crazy in this game. Something I clearly forgot
Enemy targets
in my
located.
time away.
Focus at 12 o'clock. Focus on our 6.
Hold
Enemy
on.
in sight.
What are you?
Take off.
Oh, that's there's 2?
Enemy locked on target.
That's not good.
Shot.
Fly straight into 2 SAMs after talking about how much of a bitch they are to deal with.
Let's return to mission, buddy. Enemy targets located. Enemy in sight. On our left. Hokie on our 6.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body
Hokie on
damage.
our 6.
Damn, I thought I might hit it.
Enemy targets
Alert,
located.
body damage.
It can two-shot all the enemies and is fast enough to go ahead and take them all down before they get close. Okay, wait. So, hold on.
Enemy in sight.
I'm not crazy that the different aircraft have different damage values for their missiles in this game.
Enemy locked. Hokie on our 6 off.
It's not just me.
Shot. On our left.
Because I could have sworn.
Up ahead. Fire. Shoot it down. Back one. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot back one.
Beautiful. 2 of those back to back. We take those.
Enemy in sight.
Get rid of this Sam.
Caution,
Enemy locked on target.
caution.
Quick shot.
Offense rating is pure missile strength. Okay. Okay, that is good to know. I thought it was the power rating that was missile strength, but then I found out that that was like the acceleration.
Enemy targets located.
But okay, power is missile damage. Very good to know.
Hokie on our 6. Hokie on our tail. Take off.
That went well.
Enemy targets located.
Is that a Sam?
Enemy targets located.
That is definitely a Sam.
Hokie on our 6.
Caution,
Ah! I couldn't get it. What? No.
Take off. Enemy
I couldn't get my lock on to go to it. There's too many targets. They're too tightly grouped.
Enemy locked on target. On our left.
caution,
Shit.
On our left. On our left. Hokie on our 6. Bingo! Yeah! Hokie on our tail. Take off.
Hold on.
On our left.
Making the big turn.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Wait for it.
Enemy
Come
in
on.
sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot down.
little more. Yeah, that's a good angle. That's a beautiful angle.
Great shot. Don't
Takes
let it
3.
get away.
Oh, beautiful. Once again. Chef's kiss.
Hokie on our 6. On our left. Take off.
caution,
Enemy locked on target.
caution.
Bingo! Yeah!
I do not like doing it when they launch the missiles that early. That is some spooky shit. Especially in something like the MiG. Or the MiG-29, that is. Whoa. Where I'm gonna get one shot.
Hit. Enemy target located. Hokie on our 6. Enemy in sight.
Here we go. Hold on.
Fire. Shoot it down.
Let me have this. Don't you put that move on me. Oh, I lost my lock on. Shit.
Enemy in Hokie on our
I was trying to launch those just as I lost it.
Don't let him get away. Jesus!
Alert,
Hokie on our
body
6.
damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
What?
Alert, body
Hokie on our
damage.
6.
Alert, body
Bingo!
damage.
Yeah!
Warning,
Warning! Take off.
No warning. Stop that.
Enemy locked a missile approaching.
Knows more than me about PS1 era.
I'm losing him.
PS1 is just 1, 2, and 3, right? It's the trilogy to start. Because I know I said the trilogy, and then
Enemy target located.
I remember that I've seen so many people saying like the, I don't remember what everyone's calling it, but like the Golden Trilogy or something like that.
Shot.
Essentially like the trilogy where everyone says that the game's peak is like 4, 5, and is it 0? Is the third of those?
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yeah! Enemy target located.
Yeah.
Let's return to mission, buddy.
Ace Combat and Armored Core.
Up ahead. Enemy target located.
Metal Gear by chance?
On our right.
Maybe not when you were younger. When I hear people say that they loved Metal Gear when they were kids, I feel like it's kind of wild.
I'm losing him.
Because, dude, when I was a kid, I would not have been able to keep up with Metal Gear. There's so much going on there that would have gone completely over my head. The Holy Trilogy, that's what people keep calling it. That's what people keep calling it. I was like, I got a bunch of comments saying it. I don't know why I can't remember. I'd agree that would be an amazing trilogy.
Enemy in sight.
It's not my favorite thing. Damn. I was like, maybe I'll go 3 for 3 on this.
Look at 12 o'clock. Phobia on our 6.
I was going a little faster than intended there. I scared myself.
Enemy targets located. Enemy
Do
target-
one-day runs on Metal Gear Solid. So fun. Yeah, I feel like I could definitely see Metal Gear being one of those series that if you played it as a kid, it would be like you liked it as a kid just for the game being fun. But then like you replay it as an adult
Up ahead.
and you kind of get what's going on in the story more than you would have when you were younger. And it just kind of makes them better, like replaying them when you're older. I could see it being like that.
Stay with him. Back one. On our right.
Oh god. Oh no.
Phobia on our 6. Enemy in. On our right.
Come on now. Come on now. We make this turn. Line this bitch up.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Bingo. Yeah.
One more, maybe? Maybe 2 more.
Don't let it bingo. Yeah.
2 more. He gave me the beautiful angle for it.
One.
Air combat in Japan was just ace combat? Yeah, I figured that out ultimately, which is weird. Because, like, before I did the video, when I was trying to do all the research, like, nothing ever mentioned the title being different internationally. So I thought it was also just called that in Japan.
Enemy in sight.
And by that, I mean air combat. Sorry. They were just fun stealth games.
Locked on target. Enemy in.
When I got to play MGS3, it all clicked. Everyone says that MGS3 is like the one. And I guess that's why they're doing the remake of that game. Well, actually, it could also be... It's the first game in the timeline, right?
Enemy in
So that
sight.
might also be why they're doing a remake of 3 before any of the rest. But it definitely helps that it seems to be like the universal favorite.
Mission accomplished.
At least the name was only changed and they didn't do an Ace Combat 3 with it. I haven't gotten there yet. Once I actually play 3, I'll get a good understanding of what happened there. But from what I understand, it seems like mind-boggling what happened to the international release of that game. It seems like one of those things that you just can't wrap your head around why they would do that. I guess the only thing I could think of from what I've heard about it is what's it called? I've heard that it pretty much just cut the story content like almost in its entirety. So I wonder if them actually doing a story like for real for the first time was them just being like, we could do localization on this, but that's a lot. So what if we just didn't? Oh, that's 7. Never mind.
The enemy's ADCRS,
Butchered the non-Japan
Air Defense
release.
Command
Yeah.
and radar system, has been identified.
Same. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. I guess it would have just been to save on the localization
The
process.
enemy has an effective
But it's
SAM
still kinda
system
crazy.
around target. Its one weak point is a narrow ravine leading to
The first one. Oh, I forget that Twin Snakes exists. Haven't played them. You know, just now getting my first Metal Gear exposure for the most part.
Exit the ravine and you are toast.
because I had like a couple moments in college where I would pick up on things from certain games. My creative writing professor did a talk based around Metal Gear Solid 2. And what makes it funnier is that, what's it called? What makes it funnier is that my creative writing class was a general. It wasn't like degree specific at my school. The professor just did a lecture on MGS2. Like, for all majors. Which was great. I was always entertained during any lectures in that class that were focusing in on game stuff. I'm trying to remember what other games she did lectures for, but I'm struggling to think them up. I remember the MGS2 one. So I remember being like, well, I'm so glad that I had never played the game before this. Because now I have an understanding of like the thematic storytelling and the plot twists of Metal Gear Solid 2 without having ever touched the game. Thanks for that, Professor. Oh God! Okay.
Enemy in sight.
I have never crashed in a ravine mission. Today will not be the day. It definitely will not cost me the MiG. Oh! That one was a little closer than I would have liked. Without spoilers, it predicts the 2010s and 2020s in a wildly accurate way. Yeah, that's one of the things that she talked about a lot. Was she was like, this is almost like bizarre. Oh, son of a bitch! You serious? No way. I gotta watch it back. Oh, are you kidding? Hold on, I gotta watch it back again. I gotta zoom in on it. Hold on. I'm watching it back on my phone. Okay, so like, it was slightly, ever so slightly, a wonky hitbox thing, but I wouldn't expect the hitboxes to be that accurate on PS1 anyway, so I'm gonna let it slide. At least from really trying to look at it on my phone without my glasses on, it looks like I missed it by like a pube hair. It looks like there was a tiny, tiny amount of space between me and like the cliffside. But I'm not expecting like Elden Ring hitboxes from a game from '95, so I'll let it slide. I thought I was gonna just narrowly avoid it, but yeah, we're in the mid-90s. Did predict COVID and Death Stranding as well. You guys think that Kojima is, you know, suspect for these things? Because I'm just saying, I haven't played Death Stranding either. I can't believe that I really said, I've never crashed in a ravine mission, today won't be the day. And then right at the end, I just grazed the side and it's over. I'm pissed. Kojima yeah, everyone talks about, why did that one not go through? Why is that held? Anyway, everyone talks about like The Simpsons predicting shit and it being really crazy. But Kojima predicting like potential downsides of technology and the sheer accuracy of it like a decade later, like even now 2 decades later, is almost eerie. Like it's kind of weird how accurate those predictions were. And then, you know, a decade later, after he made that game, he makes a whole game that does kind of just predict COVID. Like, should we be maybe
Fire! Shoot it down! Back one!
I don't know, investigating this man? Just saying.
Enemy in sight.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's the same spot. I did the exact same thing.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Okay, we're fine.
Enemy in sight.
Don't miss the shot.
Enemy locked on target.
I almost screwed it up by missing the shot at the end. Simpsons' vague reference that could be interpreted as prediction. Yeah, versus like, you know, full, like, fleshed out subtext. And it's weird how on the nose those two are. I forgot about the Death Stranding thing too. He rewrote the ending of MGS2 because it was eerily similar to 9/11, which hadn't happened when he wrote it, but happened before the game released. And he rewrote Death Stranding 2 because of real life as well. It's really bizarre when one guy has to rewrite multiple titles because they were written in such a way that they were so similar to like a tragedy that took place after the fact. All I'm saying is maybe we should be paying more attention to what this guy is writing. Look, that's all I'm saying. Maybe there's something weird going on here. In nerd form? Yeah, film nerd form. Like to the point where you almost unfollow him on Twitter because it never stops. He is seriously one of those people who, for me, for years, like, I've wanted to follow him on Twitter. I've always been like, yeah, Kojima is probably like someone I want to follow on Twitter. So I do. But holy shit, does he just spam my feed with like movie shit and like Death Stranding fan art. To a wild degree. Anyone else who follows him on Twitter will know what I'm talking about, I swear. Because I only follow like 150 people, and he's one of them, and he is like half of my Twitter feed. I swear to God.
Target staging facilities and B-1 bombers.
I don't have Twitter, although I guess it's not that sad. Twitter is great once you like have curated your feed, and then beyond that, once you have turned off the For You tab, or not turned it off, but you just, you know, get in the habit of never looking at it, then Twitter is great. Because you miss that side of Twitter. You just don't see it at that point. Like my Twitter, great. Fantastic. I love my Twitter feed. Other than Kojima spamming my shit with Death Stranding fan art. It's great. But if I ever accidentally tab over to like the For You tab that got added like a year ago, or no, it was like 6 months ago, I don't remember. It got added fairly recently. If I ever accidentally flip over to the For You tab, I get like full stereotype, like toxic Twitter. Because it'll just loosely be things that I'm interested in. But because I follow like Maximilian Dude, I'll get like the entirety of the FGC on my Twitter bitching about whatever they're bitching about. Because I follow like, I don't know, Dr. Disrespect, I'll get the entirety of like Warzone COD Bro Twitter bitching about whatever they're bitching about. I'll get whatever random political topic comes up because of someone I follow engaging with it. That, like, whenever I accidentally hit the For You tab, that's when Twitter goes to shit. That's when it becomes insufferable. But aside from, like, as long as I stay on my following tab and it's just the people I want to see, it's great. It's great. For the most part. Uh-oh. Come on, please. Let me have this. Oh god. Elon's removing hashtags? Okay, I've talked about the hashtag thing. Not on my stream, actually. I haven't talked about it on my channel. My bad. I talked about it on a friend's stream with her, but oh god.
Enemy target located.
The hashtag thing, it seems really weird to remove hashtags, but the way the algorithm works nowadays, or algorithms work nowadays on social media, they're not needed. Like, the only purpose they serve now is if you want to, like, browse a hashtag for something specific. Like, I don't know, if you wanted to go and, like, just browse the Ace Combat hashtags so that you're only getting Ace Combat stuff, that's the only purpose they really serve anymore. Because everything is keyworded now. To the point where, like, the other day when I posted the Metal Gear announcement and it was getting, like, very little impressions, like, very few people were seeing it, I literally mid-stream the other day was like, oh, I should go add more keywords to it because I kind of forgot to do that. And all I did is I added the words Metal Gear and Ace Combat into the post. Like, I added those phrases. And within, like, an hour, while the post had already been up for, like, 5 hours, the engagement and impressions doubled. Because you don't need the hashtags. The algorithms are made to just pick up on the words anyway. Kind of miss the food stuff on Instagram. Oh, dude, I get like half of my recipes from the Instagram Explore tab. If I open my Instagram Explore tab, it's all cooking stuff. That's the only thing I use Instagram for. I open it, I go straight to the Explore tab, and it's all food recipes. Genuinely, like, I don't even like Instagram anymore. But I use it as a resource to find recipes. Most of the time when I send people a recipe for a certain thing that I've been making, it's just an Instagram reel that I link them to. God damn it, these AA guns. The For You tab is useless. It's just like, the For You tab, in theory, like, it's not the worst idea. But the thing is, like, if I'm not following a topic or an individual, I don't want to see it. Like, I've been using social media for a long time. I'm a boomer as far as the internet goes now. Right? By the time you hit 20 years old on the internet, you're a boomer. It's just an unwritten rule. So, like, I've been at this for a while. This ain't my first rodeo. I know how to curate, like, my social media to be what I want it to be. So the For You tab, all it does is it gives me my normal feed, but then it just, like, fluffs it out. Like, for every one post that I would be interested in, it's like 10 posts that I'm very loosely, potentially interested in, but, like, not really. Have you watched the tasting history? Or, sorry, just tasting history on YouTube? I have not. Shit, I heard that one. It's on my right. It's on my right. Fuck. I heard it. I have no idea what Instagram is for. Even as a millennial, I feel like a boomer when it comes to things like that and TikTok. Yeah, I was like prime age for Instagram back when it first blew up. So I had it for a long time. But then by the time I was like 15, I was like, this app is so stupid. Like, I don't even like this app. It wasn't even on my phone for like years. And then a friend of mine was sending me recipes that were just Instagram reels, so I re-downloaded it. And now I genuinely use it for food, for things to cook. Apparently millennials and boomers, or sorry, apparently millennials are boomers, but the Gen X people are forgotten to time. Yep. It's really just, if you're not Gen Z, even then, I am Gen Z. That's the thing.
Ready?
But even I, like, on certain apps, it depends. Like, on YouTube, I'm not a boomer yet. By YouTube terms, like, all the most popular YouTubers right now are, like, late 20s, early 30s, right? All the guys that are, like, at the top of YouTube. So on YouTube, I'm fine. I'm not a boomer yet. Here. But if I'm on, like, Instagram or TikTok, I am such a boomer at this point. Because Instagram, like, let's be real, okay, chat? As a genuine, by definition, Zoomer, as a member of the Gen Z, Instagram is only Zoomers. It's all children. No one is on Instagram that isn't a legitimate legal child. I swear to God. Or, I feel like, never mind. Okay, college people are still on it. A lot of college people are still on it. If you're in college, you probably still have Instagram. Outside of that,
Enemy in sight.
okay, so like, what would we say? The limit, once you're 23, you're an Instagram boomer. Oh my God, these guys, come on now. Max Miller does ancient food recipes and teaches you about the history. Wow. You shouldn't have told me about this. Do you realize the rabbit hole I went down like a year ago when I rediscovered that like Good Mythical Morning still existed? Like, food content is dangerous. It's so easy to watch food content. It's such a universal love for everyone. Like, everyone likes eating food. And so you get stuff like, I don't know. For me, like the stuff where they would do like the fast food feuds, where they would do like KFC versus Popeyes or some shit. And they would just like compare the same items and then like score them up, tally up which place is better overall. They would always do like a similar place, like a KFC and Popeyes or like McDonald's and Burger King, whatever it might be. I don't think they did McDonald's and Burger King. I think it was like McDonald's and Wendy's was one they did. Because I don't even like McDonald's that much. But McDonald's versus Burger King is a blowout. It's not even a competition. I feel old knowing that the early Zoomers are now in their 20s. Yep. Hello, it's me. Early Zoomer in their 20s. Well, Gen Z started in 97. So like the oldest Gen Z
Enemy in sight.
Enemy in sight. Are what? 25? 26-ish? Right? I think it was 97. Was it 98 maybe? There's no way that there are Gen Z individuals who are already 25. That can't be right. Is that right? Because if it is, holy shit. Well, I guess at this point, like the youngest members of Gen Z are already like 11. I think that's right. Isn't the last year of Gen Z 27? No, 2012, my bad. It's funny how I did the math in my head for 2012 and then I said 2017. Jesus Christ. I think Millennial ended in 98. I don't remember. I think it's 97 or 98. 98 might be right. So like the oldest Gen Z would still be 25. Like the oldest you could possibly be, and be Gen Z is 25. There are members of Gen Z that are 25 years old. Which is crazy. Because like, take it from me, as someone on the earlier end of Gen Z, the difference between early Gen Z and late Gen Z, it's like we are two entirely separate generations. It's the difference between like my section of Gen Z, you know, played Fortnite a little bit while we were in high school because it was free to play and all the boys could play it together because it was cross-play too. It was like one of the first big cross-play games. I think it was like the first big cross-play game that I remember, actually. There's a difference between that and like the kids who were in elementary school grinding Fortnite every single day for hours. You know, cranking 90s. Oh god. The difference in that generation, or in that half of the generation, is crazy. Yeah, these guys are too mobile for me, and they're stealth, so my radar isn't helping me out either. I'm in a bit of a pickle. My wingman isn't helping a whole lot. Maybe I just cut my losses and I take out all the ground stuff. I don't know. No, because these guys shot me down last time. Never got the appeal with BR. The only one I really got into, like, genuinely, was Apex. And even then, that was kind of just because of, like, the movement and stuff, because I'm a big boomer shooter guy. So, like, Apex's movement is heavenly. And you put it into a BR setting where, like, your positioning is super important. It's like all the elements that make, like, old arena shooters great are present in Apex. You know, equal starts, the movement, the importance on, like, map knowledge and positioning, like, it's all there. All those elements that made those games so addictive to get good at. I felt that addiction in Apex. So I got hooked on that for a bit. I got really good at it. I grinded ranked on it. I was like consistent diamond on Apex. Nowadays I would probably be shit at it, because it's been a long time. But I used to be good at it too. That moving cursor on the screen is probably the hit point. It's weird, because the hit point thing, like, that's definitely what the moving cursor is. But, like, it's not super consistent. Like, sometimes I'll hold the thing on them, and it won't, like, the shots won't connect. I normally just kind of use it as a benchmark. Like, it'll be somewhere around it, but then you kind of have to feel it out in terms of, like, where it's actually hitting a lot of the time, at least in my experience with it. Then you realize it's just a dumbed down Titanfall movement. I liked Titanfall. And it's just Titanfall's movement without the wall run. Yeah, without wall running. For a second I was like, wait a minute, is wall running in it? But no. It's without wall running and double jumping. But aside from that, it's literally Titanfall 2's movement. But I am a believer that less can be more, and I feel like Apex versus Titanfall 2 is kind of an example of it. A pretty good one at that. The absence of being able to wall run and double jump puts more emphasis on your ability to, like, what's it called? Tap strafe and just control your momentum in general without being able to redirect it with a double jump and stuff like that. And then you add map knowledge into that, because, like, your movement can't save you if the other person can, like, outsmart you in the environment you're fighting in. Apex's movement is great. I think Apex in general is great. I haven't played it in a long time because I burned out on it because I played it too much. But hitbox jank on PS1 is real. Wait, hold on. I was spaced out. Oh. You know, the A10 could probably work pretty well here. The only thing that might be a problem would be the MiGs. But I feel like the A10 could actually be good here. The only downside to it is the acceleration, right? The power. But I feel like this is a mission where I won't feel that downside all that much. Whereas the next mission after this, we're gonna be in a weird spot. We're gonna be back in the same weird spot that I was in not that long ago.
Ready? Break now.
Alright. Let's see.
Enemy target located.
Warning.
Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive. On our left.
But yeah, PS1 games in general
Enemy in sight.
have that hitbox jank just because it was way too expensive to do like accurate collisions on PS1.
Stay with them. Enemy target
Hardware expensive. Expensive on the hardware. Shit, I'm wording good. We're off to a great start against the fighters.
up ahead.
Which weapon were you good at in Titanfall and Apex? In Titanfall, I don't really remember. In Apex, most of them.
Enemy in sight.
I was diamond,
Enemy
all right?
in sight.
Most of them. But unironically, like, I remember... Well, the meta changed so much. They nerfed the shit out of weapons all the time. If there was ever a slightly dominant weapon, it would get destroyed. And they would do the opposite, too, where if a weapon was really bad, they would buff the shit out of it and make it, like, one of the best in the game. Like, at one point in Apex history, the Mozambique was, like, actually the best shotgun in the game. A lot of people just remember, like, launch Apex when it was just the worst gun in the game all up. But, like, there was a point where it was unironically one of the best guns in the entire game as well. The balance is all over the place. If you're not actively keeping up, it's crazy. But I had a really disgusting R99 spray for a while it was still good. I'm trying to think. The Volt at one point was like a war crime. That thing should not have been allowed in the state that it was in. And while that was a thing, I learned the Volt super well. It was really just when the guns were that good, I would learn them to compete in ranked. But then if you go a long time without using them, once they get neutered or vaulted or whatever, you lose the muscle memory for like spray patterns and all that, right? After so long. So it was a lot of in and out. Like at one point, R301 was the gun. Flatline, like whatever. The Hunger Games mod for Minecraft. Dude, I played the shit out of Minecraft Hunger Games when I was like 12. Absolutely. Minecraft Hunger Games, one of the OG battle royales. Still one of the best. Definitely no nostalgia taking over there whatsoever. It just, yep, you heard it here first. One of the best battle royales ever made. Minecraft Hunger Games. Okay. Ah, the gun. Ow. Wow. I didn't think I would get hit by it twice. I should have turned away probably. It's fine. I'm getting him on the turnaround. Yeah, that is the gun. It's as good as in Titanfall. I remember, like, when the car got added, that was about the time I stopped playing. It was, like, right after the car got added, because I remember it being there. But that was about when I burned out on it. I heard that there was a season recently where literally, like, everyone was masters. I heard that they made some change to the ranked system, and it made it so that, like, all you had to do was just play the game, pretty much, and you'd get master rank. I have no idea what the specifics of that are. This is just what I've been told from other people. I heard there was a recent season where the ranked balance, like the ranked system overhaul, was just a shit show.
Enemy in sight. Focus on our six. Enemy target.
Beautiful.
Take off.
My nose is itchy right now. I'm trying to ignore it
Up ahead.
so that I can do my, you know, Tom Cruise Top Gun shit.
Dive. Enemy in sight.
Playing Ace 4 right now, the story is so much better than in any of the other games. I feel like slowly, the more time that people spend in streams, a lot of you have probably heard me say that my least favorite part of every single video is recording the voiceover. And I feel like over time, you might come to understand why. I have to slow myself down. I have to like make sure I pronounce everything clearly. And a lot of the time it just comes out and I get tied up and I have to just do so many takes of like every line in those videos. Like when I sit down to record voiceover, it really is like, all right, I'm gonna sit here for like an hour and a half and just read off the page and hope it comes out good. Ooh, I hope my mic didn't pick that one up. It was loud though, so it probably did. Okay. Oh my god, we get an F-16. Don't let me screw this up. I was like, do I get any new planes that will help with the escort mission? Because I'm gonna bang it out. We're back to the same point I game overed on the best run so far.
Your mercenary unit has proved its reliability.
Here we go. It's time.
Extraction of one of our officers from the enemy mountain fortress.
8 fighters, me, and a VIP.
Alerting the opposition. Target.
Moment of truth.
And land on their runway. Only
Moment of
you have
truth.
the requisite skills. You will be paid handsomely.
I have one good jet. Like, one that has the mobility and the power that I need. Hard to control? Oh, just because it's so fast, you mean? I need the speed. It's got very good mobility. So like turn speed and stuff, right? Because that is what mobility is, correct? Since we have the stat guy here right now. Do the other available missions first. If I crash this thing, then I will. But I gotta try to do this. Alright. Where are all of them are grouped up? One of these two is definitely gonna go make a run for it. Which one of you? That one. He just got it. But I can at least shoot him down. It won't be a problem going forward. He's gonna go for it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Not yet, at least. Such a floaty feeling. I'm getting a bit of that. I won't lie. I am feeling that somewhat. He's going for it. Stall! My ass. Shit. I'm so far from it. But these two haven't gone for it. The F-14's just showed up, it looks like. Oh my god. Dude, that one was not okay. Ammo's not a problem on this mission. If I can get crazy missile hits, I'll take them. I gotta go catch back up. Make sure my boy is safe. Actually, this guy behind me is probably going in. Maybe not. He's after me. It would seem. Yep. Definitely after me. Where are the last two? There should be 2 more coming in still. Is this guy gonna go in? For a shot? Yep. Wait, no?
locked on. Hook on her tail. And hook on her tail. On the head.
Oh, I hit that? Shit. I shouldn't have.
Bogey on our 6. On our left. Take off. On our left.
I'm turning. I'm turning.
Enemy in sight. On the head. Bogey on our 6.
Come on.
Jesus, miss.
Shit.
Take off. Bogey on our tail. Bogey on our 6.
This is genuinely one of the best runs of this mission I've ever had.
On our right.
Which one of you?
Enemy in sight. Bogey on our 6.
One of them's going for me. One of them's going for him. Maybe not.
Warning.
Locked on us. Missile approaching.
Warning.
Dive.
Warning.
On our left.
Ooh, shit. That guy is about to go and shoot it. It might be over.
On the head.
I have a feeling it's over. Oh, I'm right on top of them. Son of a bitch. My spatial awareness, I thought I was on like the long, yeah, shit. Don't jinx it again. It was just because we had been going for so long, and I was like, okay. That is one of the longest runs I've had of it. Which is a good thing. You know, it just has to get across, right? I don't have to take out all the enemy pilots, I don't think. I think this is like a timed one. No stealth fighters? Yeah. If I couldn't see them on my radar, it would be a disaster. Doing good for a bit. Well, I was trying to wait for one of them to go in. And whenever I thought they were going to, they didn't. They were throwing me off a lot.
In the extraction of one of our officers from the enemy mount.
And I can still keep attempting it as long as I don't lose the F-16. Like, if I do, I just immediately go and try to get a better fighter from another mission, but as long as this thing doesn't get shot down, like, I can attempt it.
Ready?
In the event it does, I have so many other fighters to go and use to, like, clear at least one or two other missions.
Warning.
Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive. Dive.
2 missiles.
On our right.
That early kill is essential. It's free every time. One less fighter is a good thing.
On the head. Take off. Stay with him. Don't let him get away.
Let me have it.
Stay with him.
Oh, come on. How much health do you have?
On our left. Bogey on our 6.
There's one on it. Shit. I chose the wrong target.
Take off. On our left. Bogey on our 6.
Stay away from that. Please.
Enemy locked on target. Fire.
Warning.
Locked on us. Missile approaching.
Alert.
Oh, son of a... I really wanted that kill. I thought I had more time to react. Hold on. I want to look at the radar. Oh, the dude was... That missile got fired, like, point blank. Like, right behind me. The dude was way behind me when I checked. And then I, like, focused in on the guy in front of me. And then as soon as I got the, like, actual warning, it was over. Okay. I mean, what would I want to buy? Maybe this thing? It's slow, but good at everything else. Come back from the bathroom to the F-16 burning. It was a crazy point blank shot. I had to go back and look at the radar from it. The dude came in at like full speed and hit me point blank. Like I was trying to just confirm a kill before I pulled out. And if the guy was as far back as I thought he was, I could have, like easily.
Cannot allow the enemy to cripple or recapture.
But
Current intelligence suggests the enemy is preparing.
that shot came in way faster than I thought it was going to.
Even one can devastate the facility. Keep alert. Target, stealth bomber wing.
Oh, we can get some crazy good wingmen. It helps. Get Bill in here with the F-16. Help me out. Take out the shit box. See what we can do. See if I can get a good, like, speedy, maneuverable craft to try the escort mission again. That's really the thing. I just need one that's not gonna die on me. Or sorry, one that's gonna be able to keep up. Not die on me as a bonus.
Enemy targets located.
Big first.
Bogey on our tail. Bogey on our six. Enemy locked on top ahead.
That's not gonna hit. It was worth a shot. Not really, but you never know. I've hit some weird ass shots in this game.
Let's return to mission, buddy. Enemy locked on target.
Oh, he's going way too fast.
Bogey on our six.
I didn't realize until after I shot.
Take off. Bogey on our six.
There we go. It's possible to catch up with him.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot down. Wait.
I'll take it.
Bogey on our six. Enemy target located. Take off. Enemy locked on target.
Honestly, the money isn't the biggest concern.
Enemy in sight.
I'm more here to clear missions.
Bogey on our six.
If I can get more credits while I do it, then sure.
Take off.
Whoa.
Up ahead.
But I'm here to clear the mission.
Missile approaching. Dive. Bogey on our six.
Man, I do not have the maneuverability for that shit. Wow.
Take off.
If I'm flying in a straight line,
Warning.
Enemy in sight.
Warning.
it's probably not gonna go well.
Six. Bogey on our tail. Enemy targets located. On our right.
I might have to take out one or two of these guys.
Warning.
Ahead.
Maybe.
Bogey on our six.
Shit.
Fire up ahead. Take off. Enemy on our left.
Is that him? Is that the MiG? No.
Warning.
Locked on us.
Probably still want to take him out. No.
Caution. Caution.
No.
Take off.
Jesus
Bogey on
Christ.
our six.
They still have a lock on too?
On our left. Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight. Fire up ahead. Bogey on our six.
Beautiful.
Up ahead. Connect one.
Oh, sweet.
On our right.
Okay. That helps a lot.
Bogey on our tail.
I'm gonna go back to the bombers. I think I can for a minute. That's enough fighters down.
Warning.
Locked on us. Missile
Maybe not.
Dive.
Caution.
Bogey on our
Alert.
six. Locked on us.
Hey.
Missile approaching.
Alert. Body damage.
We've got the tankiness on this thing, Jesus. Not even in the... Huh? Was I completely distracted? What just happened? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. I mean, I know what just happened, but it's bullshit. I was like, did I actually miss the warning? No. There was no warning. For that second one that hit me, no warning. What the fuck? This time everyone burns. None of that no fighters, or sorry, enough fighters down. Everyone burns on this run. That second one had no warning. I had to go back and look. I got screwed over on that one. That's unfortunate. You know, plane of last resort, yeah. The hangar's empty enough that I had the money. So I bought it for it to be there as the last resort. I would say that's the worst plane in the game. Like, not even debatable. It is stealth, I guess, but
Enemy target located.
that only goes so far.
Enemy rocket locked on us. Missile approach.
No way.
Dive.
You can't do that to me so early.
Enemy inside.
They're doing it to me. That early. I can't even keep up right now.
Fire. Shoot it down. Take off.
This works out. Assuming, yep, there it is.
Bogey on our 6.
I'm ignoring them.
Up ahead. Take off.
There's a B1 to hit. Oh no, there's not. There's a MiG to hit. Here we go. Please don't speed up. Uh-oh.
Missile approaching. Dive.
Ow, son of a bitch. Did it just do it again? I'm at a loss for words. Once again, I got a fair warning on the first one. Not so much on the second one. What is that? There's nothing more to buy. It was point blank. Oh, was that one point blank?
Captured port has become a key resource.
Because the one before that wasn't. I had to look at the radar.
Cannot allow the enemy to cripple or recapture it.
Hold on.
Current intelligence suggests the enemy is preparing a bombing raid utilizing stealth bombers. Even one.
The first one.
Keep alert.
No, the second. The first one was point blank. The second one was not. I saw the first one. That one was definitely point blank. But whatever one hit me second, I don't know what it was. Pilot suffers from immense skill issue. No, bullshit issue. Was blitzing past you? Yeah, he was well past me when the second one hit. So I don't think it was like a... I even thought, like, did he fire twice at once? But there was such a gap, and he was so far ahead by the second one.
Ready?
That I think one of the other guys around shot the second one. I'm not entirely sure what that is. It's weird because I've never had this, and now I've had it twice in a row. Like, I've never gotten hit by a missile without, like, a proper warning on it, but then it killed me twice in a row, back to back. Man, the start of this is such a crapshoot, too. There's just planes everywhere at the start. Shit. My wingman is carrying right now, I'm not gonna lie. There is no one on my tail.
Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it down! Bogey on our tail! Up ahead! Warning! Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive! Dive!
No way that hits me. I was gonna say. I would have been so pissed.
Bogey on our tail!
Come on.
On our left!
Slowly.
Up ahead! Warning! Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive! Dive!
Beautiful! That's 2 down just there.
On our left! Warning!
Oh my god.
Up ahead! Bogey on our 6. Take off!
Let's get the RCO one. It's probably easier than getting the MiG.
Up ahead! Bogey on our 6. Fire! Up ahead!
Oh wait, I thought he was going the other way.
Take off! Enemy target located.
Jesus, this thing
Enemy
don't
in sight.
steer too good.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Jesus, miss! Focus on our 6.
The slow speed is hurting my soul. If it works, it works. I mean, it hasn't been working super recently, but you know, generally. I think this is the last bomber. So if we're just going for a mission complete, which we absolutely are, then I think this B-52 is just the key.
Locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Great shot! He's wasted!
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Works for me. It works for me. Well, I'm distracted on autopilot now, and I'm going to look at... Man. I thought PS2 and GameCube were going to be way closer on Question of the Day. I really thought that they would be way closer. It's crazy to me that PS2 is winning by a landslide. Without the need of hopping. Who needs the jump key? I mean, is that gonna solve my problems? I don't think so. I'll take it. I don't think that's what I was looking for. What else is there? The mothership?
The enemy is committing its huge mothership to this theater. They are growing desperate. Eliminate the mothership and their naval mobility is crippled. There are no reference points on the ocean. Pay attention to the operational map. Target mothership.
Stealth. Alright, get my boy Martin out here. Spend a pretty penny paying him for this shit. You know, this might just be the one. At least for this mission. It lacks in offense, but it's got the speed for it. It's got what I need, really. Oh.
Ready? Break now!
Okay. The ships are the actual targets. Fighters for pay, which I might be near a point where I need it.
Locked on us. Missile approaching. Nine.
Shit's getting expensive and all that.
Enemy in sight. On our left. Fire! Shoot it down!
Who?
Focus on our 6.
Leave me alone.
Focus on our 10. Take off! On our right.
Warning.
Leave me alone!
Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Take off! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Focus on our tail!
That might... Shit.
Up ahead! Let's return to mission. Focus on our 6.
This dogfight.
Take off!
So far.
Enemy up ahead!
Was a really dumb shot. Come on.
Warning! Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive! Focus on our 6.
Come on, it's just an F4, man.
Don't let him get away!
It's just an F4, man. I'm working on the firing.
Don't let him get away! Stay with him!
There.
Focus on our tail!
I did it. Took a little effort. Little bit.
Up ahead! On our right! Focus on our 6.
Oh, I'm getting shot at from below. Hello. Do the turn. Come on now.
Enemy in sight.
There's another F4. What direction is it moving? Oh, I see. I see.
On our left. Bogey on our tail. Take off. What? Bogey on our tail.
Beautiful.
Bogey on our tail.
Where are the rest of you now?
Enemy in sight. Bogey on our 6.
You know, an SU-27 would be really nice for me to have, game. Just saying.
Let's return. Bogey on our tail.
Just saying.
Bogey on our tail.
I wouldn't mind.
Bogey on our 6. On our right. Up ahead.
Caution. Caution.
From where?
On our right.
Just start rolling sometimes. If there's no sound indication, just start rolling. Wait, I think I just heard a missile launch, maybe? Must not have been at me.
Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot it down. Enemy
Son of a
locked in.
bitch.
Warning.
Enemy locked on us.
Warning.
Missile approaching. Dive.
Yeah, nice
Dive.
shot.
On our left. Enemy in sight.
Come on. I need more kills. I need more money.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Take off. Stay with him.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes.
On our tail. On our left.
Are they both? Oh, hello.
Engine stall.
Enemy in sight. Bogey on our 6. Enemy locked on target. Take off. Bingo! Yahoo! Bogey on our 6. Enemy in sight. Take
Which
off.
one of you is the missile end? I think it's this end. Yeah, it is that end.
Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Shot.
SC-27 all day. It was my favorite the first time through.
Located.
Once I got it, I could not pull myself away from it.
Up ahead.
Warning.
Locked on us.
Warning.
Missile
Caution.
approaching. Dive. Dive. On our left.
You know, these guys take some crazy shots.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. On our right.
Whoa, I'm in control.
Return. Enemy in
Definitely.
sight. Enemy in sight.
Warning.
Locked on us.
Uh-oh.
Missile approaching. Dive. Dive.
Caution.
Bogey on our 6.
We're fine.
Bogey on our 6.
Perfectly fine.
Enemy in sight.
Alert.
Take
Body
off.
damage.
We go for the missile end.
Body damage.
Enemy
Alert.
locked on
Body
target.
damage.
Bingo!
Alert.
Yahoo!
Body damage. Alert. Body damage.
Enemy target located. Up ahead. Bogey on our 6.
Come on now.
Enemy
These
in sight.
guys have a little more mobility
Up ahead.
and a little more skill than I do.
Locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Stay with him. Wait. Bogey on our 6.
I thought I was gonna need a third one. I'll take it.
Enemy in sight.
I will not complain
Bogey
about
on our
that.
6. Enemy locked on target. Take off.
Now who is on my ass?
Bogey on our tail. Bogey on our 6.
Did I already shoot this one? I did.
Enemy in sight.
Come on.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yahoo!
Really? At this point, I'm going more for successful runs. Like, if I could get more kills,
Enemy target located.
I wouldn't complain. But I'm not gonna sit here for like 5 minutes testing my luck trying to get them.
Warning.
Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive. Dive. Bogey on our tail. On our left.
Warning. Warning.
Enemy in sight.
Uh-oh.
Bogey
That's a
on
lot
our
of
six.
warning. Wait, that's the one I shot already.
Enemy
This one
target
over here is
located.
not
Take
dead.
off. Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
I just need to get through some missions, get some cash, but really just get new craft available for that escort mission, because that shit is a bitch. Is that? Oh, that's not towards me. Oh, he's doing the big turn. Come on. He was way out there. What the hell? Please turn to the left. Or towards me. Whoa. Braked a little hard. It's got 4 guns on it. Son of a bitch. Here we go. These fighters are a pain in the ass. We go for it. We seal the deal. Come on, big turn. And then once it's done, we go back to speed. I know my altitude. I'm a professional. Clearly, it's why I've game overed 4 times. There we go. At least it was just AA guns. No missile guns. Thank God. That bitch was a little scary. Slap most of them in a pass? Like if I go just straight across? It's practice until it's not. What planes do I get for this? Please be good. Please. I need something good. Something that's gonna carry my ass through this escort mission, this nightmare of a mission. The big road bump. Is that it? I mean, hey, I'll take it. If that's all you're offering, it still works for me. That's it. Okay. I can run that.
Your mercenary unit
It'll work.
has proved its reliability. We request you aid in the extraction of one of our officers from the enemy mountain fortress.
This thing should work. Probably. If not, I can go and clear out other missions to try to get another one, because I think there's multiple in this game. I think this was one of the ones that I owned more than one of, like in my hangar at the end of my first run. I don't think I ever lost one of these. I was hoping I could get a second one. Let your wingman do as he pleases on this one. That's the best part. You think there's a wingman on hard mode. Of course. No such luxury could be afforded. That would be ridiculous. Turn. We keel. Beautiful. It worked. Let's try it again. Actually, I'm gonna turn this way on you. It's not gonna work out in my favor, is it?
On our left, bogey on our 6. On our right.
Oh my god, he's distracting me.
Take off. Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down!
Damn, really? Will be useless from game to game. It really, sometimes they seem helpful. Sometimes I feel like they don't do too much. I would love to have one here to at least like pull a little bit of aggro. I feel like just that tiny bit, I probably would have gotten past it if I had a wingman for it. Like by now, I've had some runs that were pretty close. If I just had a little distraction. If there was like one less fighter, it could have been that difference, right?
Your mercenary unit has proved its reliability. We request you aid in the extraction of one of our officers from the enemy mountain fortress.
Come on. As long as I got this SU-27, I got a good chance. I know it. That was a great start to the last run, but then that guy threw me off. I got distracted. Well, also, the VIP got hit pretty early on, which doesn't help.
Ready?
Since it literally can only take like 2 shots before it goes down. Are you shitting me? I did that. What did I just say? What did I just say? But hold on. So I've got 11 missions down. This mission is still going to be a big sticking point. But because I did 11 and 12, rip flanker, I think there's another one. Not 100% on that, but I think there's another one.
Despite the elimination of all fuel
I think the
refineries,
recon one I
the
should be
enemy
fine.
continues to conduct operations. You
There's
are assigned
2.
to recon for undetected fuel supplies.
Pray.
Even though
I haven't
this is
gotten
just
an
recon,
F-22
engage
yet
and
either.
eliminate any opposition patrols.
Like that would help a ton. And I think there's 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, I'll go with the stealth one. This is just a big dogfight, right? This thing worked fairly well for dogfighting. Not amazingly, but none of them that I have right now are gonna work amazingly. Comes after mission 14, I think.
Ready? Break now!
Let's see if I get something good for this one. For this mission that's definitely just recon. Definitely just a quick fly through. Just blast through. No, the MiG will definitely not do it. Because the 2 things I really need on that are the mobility and the power. The MiG has the power, but it might as well have like negative mobility. And then offense is helpful too, definitely. Okay.
Enemy in sight. Focus on our 6. On our left. Take off. Focus on our tail. Focus at 12 o'clock. Focus on our tail. On our right.
Do the big turn.
Up ahead.
We hit. Oh, not you. What happened to the... I must have turned too wide.
On our right. Missile approaching.
Caution.
Dive.
Caution.
On our left.
Fuck.
On our left.
I heard that and just figured it was not gonna come near me, and then it locked on. That's bullshit.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Focus on our 6. Focus on our tail. Enemy in sight. Up ahead. Up ahead. Focus on our 6. Focus on our tail. On our right.
Oh, that was the chopper.
Focus on our tail.
Oh shit.
Focus on our six.
You know what? Chopper, while I'm here.
Warning. Locked on us. Missile approaching. Guys. On our left.
I got this. In this game, you want to keep it fast. Yeah, there's not exactly
On our left. Focus on our six.
a big need for like the high altitude stuff
Take off.
in air combat. I mean, it's not bad. I won't complain, but if it completely kills the mobility,
Up ahead.
it's a strong no.
Focus on our six. On our left.
Come on.
Up ahead. Focus on our six.
Let me get this guy in my sights.
Fire. Shoot it down. Bingo. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Focus on our six.
Beautiful.
Focus on our six.
Warning.
Locked on us.
Shit.
Missile approaching. Guys. I'm losing it.
I lost them both. I think they're stealth fighters.
Six.
I could be wrong,
Take off.
but I don't know where these guys are.
Warning.
Locked on us. Missile approaching. Guys. Focus on our tail. On our right.
Warning. Warning.
Focus on our six.
Man, they are just the
On
worst.
our left.
Truly.
Warning. Warning.
Focus on our six.
Okay.
Take off.
Warning.
Let's return to mission.
Where are you
Enemy
bitches?
target located.
Of course.
I'm losing him.
Using the actual map to try to find them.
Return to mission, buddy. Focus on our six.
Pain in the ass.
Enemy target. Take off. Enemy locked on us. Missile approaching. Guys.
I hit my missile button.
Jesus, miss. On our right.
Come on, man.
Take off.
Warning.
Focus
This is
on our
bullshit.
six. On our left.
Warning.
Focus on our six.
Man, I can't even get them on the screen. My wingman's got to pick it up. Oh.
Focus on our six. On our left.
Warning.
Enemy locked on us.
Don't you dare.
Approaching. Guys.
He did dare, but it didn't
Enemy in sight.
come near me.
Focus on our six. Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Warning.
On our right. Up ahead.
Come on.
Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot it down. Jesus, miss.
Come on.
Bingo. Yeah.
One more.
Fire. Shoot it down. Jesus, miss.
Son of a bitch.
Fire. Jesus, miss. On our right. Focus on our six.
Yes.
Take off.
One more.
Let's return.
Where is he?
Buddy.
Aha.
Target located. Focus on our tail. On our left.
What a fucking bitch.
Caution.
Pull out of it.
Oh, Anna stalled.
Stall.
As you do. I see you.
Mission, buddy. Enemy target located. Bring him away. Mission accomplished.
That was a pain in the ass. If it works, it works. What am I gonna get for it? Plane wise, not pay wise. I don't care about what they pay. I've got the money. This is a good run. It's not a perfect run, but like 12 missions down, I can definitely salvage, at least for the time being, lost aircraft from the escort. The escort is the big thing to get past, still. Oh, that'll do. You know, it lacks the offense, but it's got something else that works. What the hell was that? Oh, links. Oh yeah, it's just the period without the space. The bot is stupid. Okay. I got 4 minutes left. I'm saving there. Actually, let me drop an actual, like, save as well. Just in case. Just in case Duck Station freaks out for some reason. I normally just use the save state from closing it. But there is something that I can do for 4 minutes. Because yesterday, we put down big buy orders on RuneScape. So I can quickly, for the stream free-to-play account, I can hop on, flip the items, put down another buy order for next time. With my last 3 minutes now. Oh, goddammit, it tried to go to a member world. Why does it default to a member world every time? I had to remove the space. Oh yeah, the bot will read it as a link if it's like character, period character. Oh, that's right. I only bought these 12. I thought that I was doing the huge buy order on the shields, but I didn't because of lack of nature runes at the time. We got 12 plate skirts that are gonna be worth a lot once we flip the high alch on them, as one does. The stream account might actually escape free to play. The outlook is good on the stream RuneScape account, I have to say. At this rate, we're kind of approaching being able to actually do a bond. It really has gotten to the point of just being high alch to the bond. Just make the money with it, and we'll get there soon. We're at 473 after that. Hold on, I need my list. Right now, we could do pickaxes. How many? Remains to be seen. For 473, it was 473, right? Yeah, okay. We can do 25. And that's the buy order, see? That's all I needed, was to flip the gold real quick on the RuneScape account. I gotta be, you know, efficient. These buy limits are out here screwing me over on the high alching. Slowing my ass down. So today, I guess I'll end a minute early, because I got what I wanted done. We at least are the furthest along out of all the attempts on the current save file for the hard mode run. So I'll take it. I'll take leaving off here. Now, leaving off, like, at the escort mission / late game, questionable. It'll be a shit show, but it'll be a wonderful shit show. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this, and by this I mean the Ace Combat thing. The RuneScape account is like a side challenge that has just been featured on like pretty much every stream over the last few weeks. But I don't do like full RuneScape streams most of the time. I've done one ever. Anyway, we're doing Armored Core 100% on every game in that series. DMC S ranks on every game. We got DMC 1 normal mode done, S rank on the whole thing. So we're kind of cooking on that now as well. Also, don't forget, new video tomorrow at the normal time. If you've got your notifications on, then I guess don't worry about it. But For everyone else who might not know what time it is, it's 9 a.m. Central. So the Metal Gear video will be up tomorrow. I'm excited for that one to go out. We can talk about it tomorrow. All the good stuff. Anyway. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. Helps a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of stream to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that. Patreon's down there as well if you want to support the channel financially. Get things like early video access, or I almost said early video access twice. Early video access or, behind the scenes updates and stuff on videos, that sort of thing. That's there. You can do it through channel memberships too. They all get the same rewards, but like, Patreon pays more. Better split. Hello, Snooze. Goodbye, Snooze. Anyway, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you obviously back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.